to get to the Solaran capital.
Yeah, I don't know if we properly finished this though.
I don't think so either, but
I hate the Salon capital.
To be fair, you would
Olgon
be
nearly
going in there
vomited
regardless.
because of. I remember Olgon nearly vomited because of the hammer.
The
it
heroin?
was.
Hammer.
Earlier thought you said heroin. I was really confused.
My mic quality isn't good, but it's not that bad.
Alright, so I have all the things I need to open right now. You open this, scroll down, and look at that. Alright. Then I got the Hades. Actually, don't get the Hades going yet. Actually, I'll just close out of this, it's fine. Alright, so would anyone like to do a recap of what happened last time on Torus?
No,
Not it.
Not it.
not it.
I've heard a nod it from Robbie and Sam.
I said not
there.
it.
Okay,
Poseidon
and
said
Poseidon.
nod it.
Poseidon said nod it as well. Duran or Salem, either of you would like.
Wasn't here.
You know,
You know
That's
what,
a-
Duran? I think you should give the recap. What do you think happened last time?
So
Say-
last time we was here,
Give.
last Tuesday at this time at 7:16 p.m. we all was introduced to Taurus event once again. But this time things was different. That's all I got.
Good recap.
you know, that's fair. Salem, are you able to do a
True.
recap?
Honestly, this is how I react to that.
Oh, also everyone
Shut
change
up.
their
Ow.
change their pictures over to the character pictures
hit
if
me.
you wouldn't mind, please.
There we go. If I got the
Uh,
right
Me when the-
Wrong Lou there, Lou. There you go,
It's
that's
not
the
working
correct one.
anymore. That's so cringe. It broke.
Might want to
It's
recopy
there
and
for me
repaste the
now.
link. Oh, there it goes.
Hey, where is
There it goes. Working now.
Okay, Auroras, Sunny. Just need. Arcane's never gonna switch, so I just need Cass and Sunny to
Did
switch.
you kick him from the row 20?
Kill that guy.
Oh, I have to
No,
re-switch
I-
mine back
Wh-
over.
Why would I kick Arcane from the roll 20? He's like the mascot.
Remember,
This guy.
He's our most dedicated member. He's never left the roll 20 ever.
not even for a second.
Not even when the website crashes. He's always here.
He genuinely comes back somehow.
Who's blowing into their mic?
Cows in the pen.
Good question.
Arcane.
Poseidon.
That actually hurt. I woke up 20 minutes before the session from a nap I took for a headache. Please don't give it back to me.
Maybe you should have woken up 21 minutes before the session.
Yeah, nerd. But yes, I would ask that you cease the breathing in your mic. Oh, right. Salem was gone. I forgot.
The fuck is going on?
There's a child.
He is very loud.
Is that Amber?
No, it's not.
Oh.
You think Amber is a child? What?
No, wait, what? Yes. Technically, yes.
No. Actually, yes. I suppose Camber would be.
Technically, yes, she is. Anything else, Sam?
Wait, no. Isn't
No, I'm
Camber
gonna let you
actually-
believe that.
Isn't Camber actually 18 now?
I don't know anymore. I was just weird kid.
Anyway, so Salem, are you back now? Salem,
Yeah,
so you're back now?
yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what happened last session? Are you willing to give a recap?
I do not.
Alrighty then. It appears as if I will be giving the recap, at least until Dion shows up, because he is better at recaps than me. Anyway, Last time on Torus event, you guys awoke in the International Travel Station of the Solaran region to absolute chaos. You then proceeded to go outside, get attacked by some animals, kill those animals, adopt one of them because he was chill, then escape through the sewers into a little town, a very neat little town. It was nice, very quickly abandoned, where you found some fun little tech items, and then after that, you guys were like, "Hey, we need to get to the capital. Let's go to the capital," because your deities were urging you towards it, and so you dashed and you barely made it. We did rush a little bit at the end, so we skipped some bits, and so because of that, we're going to rewind just a tad bit while we wait for Dion to show up, and do the little thing that Aurorus wanted to do, where he wanted to loot the religious building.
I never said loot. Just investigate.
Loot is implied. Thank you very much.
Maybe there's survivors in the religious building.
Ah, yes. Maybe.
That's where I would hide if I.
Perhaps.
Should we see if Scooter needs some food?
Perhaps. Where? All right. So, I guess in that case, I'm gonna get some slight music. Actually, I'm just gonna get all my DM tools up on this one thingamabob. Actually, I do want to open up a new tab. Call it. That's a great name for it, don't you know? Let's see. That's also a great name for it. Subnautica soundtrack.
Who am I? To where?
It's a little loud.
You want Grandma to go with you or Grandpa?
All right, cool.
Oh, okay.
Cuckoo-cuckoo-choo.
You
Cuckoo-cuckoo.
called
Good.
me Grandma.
Everything is all taken care of now. So, I guess Aurorus, would you like to loot a building now?
I would. It will not be looting, but I will investigate. Yes.
All right. So, you go to the building. I guess
Yes,
make an
I
investigation check.
All right. Does there anyone want to help look with me?
That is not the
Cass
religious
will.
building, bud.
I don't know which one it is. I drug it too randomly.
It was
Cass is
There
willing
was
to
this
help
big one here.
loot a religious building.
Okay.
I don't care about religion.
I don't know what religion is. I only believe in one religion.
27.
Want to help.
Let's see what my investigation is. I'm really good at investigation, you know.
What's my
There we
game on
go.
Twitch?
I mean, I clicked it. Oh, I got an 8. Cass is being very helpful.
Cass is being.
Streaming?
Yes, I'm streaming.
Twitch or YouTube?
Both, but YouTube's the main one today. I'm officially mainly streaming on. Oh my god, it says I'm streaming Elden Ring. I see. I see what's happening here. Oh. Hi there, Twitch chat. By the way, Twitch chat, I am officially moving over to YouTube. So come on my YouTube channel. It's in the description of my YouTube of my Twitch channel. Yep. Sorry, I'm moving over there because Twitch bad. Anyway. Yeah, shut up, Jerron. Yeah, so I'm moving over to the to YouTube now. That's what I have my chat focused on. No, I'm not gonna be giving off raises. What do you?
What do I get with the 27?
Yeah, with the 27.
What does
You-
Cass see with her glorious 8?
Ah, yes, her glorious 8. Cass, you
Sky
see.
high, really.
You know, I'm gonna start with Cass because she can see less. Also, if you'd like to
Fair
make an
enough.
investigation check as well, Salem or Andromeda, you may as well.
Awesome. There we go. I did it.
Big light.
All right,
Lots of
cool.
light, and
We're
you
gonna
can't
start
make
with
it
Cass
go off.
and then move up.
Lots of light,
So,
and it just shows up.
Andromeda, or no, Cass. What am I talking about? I'm a little slow sometimes. I literally. So. You can't hear me that clearly yet. Anyway, Cass, you look through the building and you see a building. It sure is a building, all right. There's an altar in the center of it. There's pews. There's some religious arcane iconography. It's cool. It's decent vibes. So that's what you find. Andromeda, you locate some.
Flashlight out of a flashlight?
Anyway, sorry about that. You find yourselves some. How you say? A little bit more detailed on the iconography. It's very much a church to the blue god. Oh, hello, Dion. Yeah, very much a church to the blue god, and so it's very much magic based.
Currently, Dion. We reviewed last session, continuing where we left off in the little town. Aurorus has gone to check out the religious building, so has Cass and Andromeda.
Yeah, it's a church of the blue god, very obviously. Now, Aurorus, for your 27, you find everything. There's some little bit of trash on the floor, not a whole lot of it, just like a couple scraps of paper. There is, let's see. There's some religious texts in the altar and around the area up there. There is a back room where there are like robes and the like for the priests to wear. Spare robes. You can tell that this is actually the area where the priest lived. You also see some notes, things pertaining to, talking about how, specifically a sermon about the devils of technology, and and you can see some, like, in the actual wording of it, it's not saying any names, but it's talking about the pub. It's talking about the tavern that just opened up next door or across the way.
Yeah.
About how you shouldn't go there because it's technological, and they've been building things and things of the devilish technology, and magic is supreme, and everyone needs to yada yada. Just do their due diligence to the Lady Jessica,
Mm-hmm. I will grab the religious texts.
All right. You gonna grab some religious text?
It would be wrong to leave religious texts in an area that, as far as I can tell, will at some point could catch fire.
The sacred texts. Anyway,
You gotta protect it.
But yeah, there's also a little pendant with a little tiny blue rock in it. You know what it is.
Okay, I know the rock.
You know what the rock is. It's very
I'll
eat
obvious
it.
what the rock is.
I'll take the rock.
I was just about to say
You
that,
taking
but I didn't want to
just
interrupt.
just the rock or the necklace.
I'll take the whole necklace, but obviously the important part there is the rock.
That's fair. That's valid. For those who don't know,
I'm not touching the rock with my bare hands.
good
mind you.
man. All right. So for those of you who don't know, that rock is a piece of blue shunshin. It's actually, from what you can, by rock, it's very much more metal. Has the more of the texture of a metal, but as you can see, it's actually, like, this was commissioned, as so far as you can tell, either commissioned or produced by some sort of matter manipulator, a very highly skilled one, because they have managed to seemingly merge the shunchum into the rest of the metal that makes up the necklace. It's a very well-made, piece of jewelry. In most cases, it wouldn't be legal to be in possession of shunchum, but this is a religious building, and this is solar, so even if it was illegal, which it's not because it's religious, it would be kind of, the Solaran government wouldn't care enough to actually enforce it.
Okay. Yeah, I will obviously also be taking that.
Fair enough, that's valid.
And
Shinchum is rare.
people need that stuff.
Get it where you can.
Sure, let's go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 100%.
I
Anyway,
don't know what else you're mentioning here, Multi.
I shall stay quiet.
He speaks the truth.
anyway, so, is there anything else that anyone else would like to do in the church?
No, not really.
Cool.
We want to try to take a closer look at that altar. Mainly the base of it.
May I ask why?
You know the weird trope where there's always something under the altar?
Ah,
It's waterfall.
Should we do that to a religious building? Mess with it?
well,
I
maybe
mean,
if
is
just
there anyone
looking
to tell us not
probably
to?
okay.
And from what you've been talking about, this place is about to burn down or something. We might as well check.
Andromeda, what do you think?
Well, okay. As long as we're not like messing around with this stuff, it's probably okay to just look around.
Alright. If that's the case, sure. I'll check there, and if there's nothing, just leave it be. So,
Make
Okay.
I'll check.
an investigation check.
Alright. Is anyone going to help? Like, help action?
I do not have proficiency. However, may chaos guide you.
Alright. Do you have proficiency, Andromeda? In investigation?
Oh,
Maybe?
but
Look at your skills. Does investigation have a check mark?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Then you can give another player advantage by giving them the help action.
How do I do that?
It's just
you
an
just
automatic.
you just
You just say
you say that you want to take that.
Oh.
So any skill you're proficient in, so that's any skill you have a check mark by, is a skill you can give advantage to another player. If they have a higher mod, you can help them out.
Okay.
That also goes the other way. If you have a higher mod than someone else and they have proficiency, they can give you advantage as their action.
Okay.
So it's usually used to just get a better score.
Okay.
More
that makes
likely to get a
sense.
better score.
So will
Two
you,
heads are better than one.
will you help Auroras search the altar?
Yeah.
Alright. Nat 20, baby.
Oh, okay.
Plus-
You also get to roll a d4.
Interesting how this has worked out, isn't it? It's gonna suck when there's nothing under the altar.
You guys shift the altar,
I feel like Multi
A
has
little
to put
bit.
something with that, though.
and you do find a chest under there that has the tithing. It has a bag of money. That from the looks of it, looks like there was another bag of money that was there, but it looks like it was grabbed in a haste.
There's just a like the entire thing's coated in dust. Then there's the bag, and then there's a circular indent with no dust.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much money is in the bag?
You want to
With a-
open it and count it one by one?
You know what?
Bitch.
With a nat 20 investigation, with a 33 investigation check, you can lift it up, shake it, and tell exactly how many coins there are in there.
Oh
So-
god, this is the jelly bean problem all over again.
Yeah. You just big brain it and immediately can tell that there's roughly, how much did I say? 50 gold, 20 silver, and 75 copper. I'll put that in the chat.
Okay. 50 gold, 20 silver, 75 copper.
And you are not going to be able to hide this from the rest of the group, by the way.
No, I was actually going to split it between the three of us here.
Oh.
As we were the ones that found it. And
Yeah,
I'll make them
Slight-
accomplices to your crime.
I have slight memories of some people, but I don't know them well enough to say for certain if they're trustworthy or not.
Allow me to do a roll real quick.
I don't know. I feel like I've been trustworthy as Sunny so far.
Yeah,
But not now that you've kept money from me. You tell me about this, you're gonna die, buddy.
No, I can never trust a dude named Sonny.
You suddenly gain a slight memory flashback of the one Aaron who's been unconscious this whole time. You remember feeling feelings of distrust towards him.
Ron,
Oh, the
what if I told you?
racism.
What if I told you my middle name is D?
Nuts?
Oh yeah, Jerron.
I know.
Can we do him real quick?
I don't know. You'd have to ask his consent first before doing any of that.
Pulling his pants down? Did
hold
you
on.
read his Discord? Discord thing?
Anyway, sorry. Can we do what? What about Geronimo?
So, Jerron, you're like in an in-between space with a little ethereal mouse.
Actually, isn't he tied to the back of a dog right now?
Is he? I thought he
Yeah.
was still whisked away. Okay. You're just
No.
on a dog.
Yeah, you're tied. To
I
the
know.
dog
I've been
right now.
told. I've been told.
Tied to the back of a hex wolf.
And I've been awake. I haven't done anything. I'm just letting it play out.
Oh, all right. You
So
know,
how does
that's a
this
good.
money split 3 ways?
I don't know. You guys can split it 3 ways if you'd like.
No, actually, I think I might include Sunny in that because he
Hmm.
did help in other parts of this investigation.
That's
This-
fair enough.
I did reveal to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair.
He's done enough to be. He's done enough to help
Let me-
to be
let me
part of
do
the
some
shares.
calculations.
So I'll divide it up
Dividing.
4 ways.
Alright.
Divided by 4. So there is. And then divide that
52 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
So that's 13 gold, 1 silver, and 8 copper a person.
Right, I know how I haven't been given that exactly yet, but I will write it down just to make life simpler.
Yes, everyone. And then there's a little leftover.
And the guy who rolled the investigation check
Yeah,
can keep
I'll
that.
take the leftover.
So let me just.
So how much? So can you just type out how many each?
So in total there was. Let's see, then minus. In parentheses. So that'd be 13.18 times 4. There's roughly 3 copper left over.
Okay. So can you
You're
just
welcome for the idea of checking.
re- repeat how much everyone got
Everyone
aside from
got-
the bonus?
Everyone got 13 gold, 10 silver, or no, 13 gold, 1 silver, 8 copper.
1, Okay.
Put that somewhere.
You have a space for it.
Where?
Okay. Do you see the little golden shiny things underneath your attacks?
Yes.
That's your money.
You'll from left to
Okay,
right.
so how much was it again?
From left to right, it's copper pieces, silver pieces, electrum pieces, gold pieces, and platinum pieces. For you, you got 8 copper, 1 silver, and 13 gold.
Excellent.
There you go.
Thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate the help.
And now that I think about it, Olgon, don't you have some starting gold as well?
I had a tiny bit, yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair amount. All right. And then Lou gets nothing.
Yeah. Well, no, Olgon doesn't
No,
get anything.
I know.
I have money. It's just I can't access it right now. I have money in escrow.
Anyway,
What am I wrong?
Not really.
Ah, you're perfectly right.
well, you're only a little off, you know.
I have millions of dollars in escrow. When the internet's back, I'm gonna get it. Don't worry, guys. When the internet's back, I'm gonna get it.
You know what? You can say that. Doesn't make it true. Anyway, so
Well, it does. It's true to Lou.
That's fair. Anyway, so you guys will run. Let's get back forward to where we were.
I
at the end
feel
of last
bad
session.
for the crypto bros of Torus event.
They
fair.
lost everything even faster than everyone IRL lost everything. And that's impressive. That's a feat right there.
Oh, that's true.
Also, the whole thing of the internet itself has been entirely wiped. There are no more data banks for the internet. The internet's going to get built back up from scratch, baby.
Yes, we know, Morty.
Sounds like a
You
time
know.
for a Starine. Sadly, we
lot-
don't have one.
A lot of Starines, but yeah, there's unfortunately no Starines in the group.
You know what we should have done? We should have reinforced the internet with magic. Make it the MagiNet. That way, it will never go down.
That would have been a good idea. Unfortunately, they didn't think of that.
Or people wouldn't
That's
like
because
if
they
that
needed
happened.
Lou on the scene. But people like Lou can't be in charge.
Anyway,
Racism.
so let's zoom forward to where we were at the end of the last session. You guys left the town. You walked towards, the you walk towards the main capital. As you're walking, you can see a shimmering energy seem to be overtaking the skyline ahead of you. And you all simultaneously hear in each of your gods' voices something along the lines of run or quickly or you have to hurry now, things like that.
Or in my case, as you put it, come on, you can do it, come on.
Pretty much. Go on, I believe in you. You got it. And then you guys barely make it in. You guys essentially are like pulling Olgon again. And then you guys get there, and it closes right like 5 feet behind you, maybe 10 feet behind you. And you guys are
Man,
panting and yada yada, and then everyone who is there that is looking at you that you can see appears like relieved, like a little shocked, like, oh shoot, yeah, they barely made that.
yeah. After we finally
I want
arrive,
to do it again. I wanna do it again.
Lou will fake wake up and say, "Oh man, thank you guys. You really got me here. That was amazing."
I
Fine, I
Have
want to do it again.
had-
I want to do it again. I want to do it again.
have had enough running for today.
You slid most of the way.
So boring.
You did. You're finally awake, huh? It's nice to
Watching
meet
you all
you.
run made me exhausted.
Currently, Lou, you are tied to the back of a wolf.
I reach my hand out
I
to
know.
shake Lou's hand.
and I will attempt to free myself.
I'll untie you.
No. I want
He
to do
has
it
to show
myself.
his strength.
He
Please
needs. Let him
don't
have
break
his
my rope.
independence.
It's valuable.
He needs his independence.
Yeah,
Please don't break my
Hey,
rope.
Lou.
can
Is
I
Lou a willing
sleight of
character?
hand? Never.
Is Lou a willing character?
I never consent because if I consent, something goes bad.
It's true.
Anyway,
Hey,
Can I
yes, you can make.
swipe my hand, shimmy my
Are
way
you
out?
willing to?
You may
Are
make
you
a
Let's
sleight-
willing for the
it's
effect
a
of
DC
guidance?
14 check.
Alright. Oh, wait, is it acrobatics or is it never?
It's
It's
sleight of
What
like-
am I
hand.
doing? Sleight of hand? Yeah.
Alright,
I'm not
you
good.
can easily untie yourself from the normal rope.
You just.
And I slide off the back of the hex wolf. And I say, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the ride.
Are you gonna
So what's
shake
your
my
name?
hand,
No, I ignore you.
bitch?
Oof.
So what's
Sonny
your name,
hits him.
sir?
They call me Lulius Ambicus. Ambicus. The one and only.
That's too long. I'll call you Abby.
You don't call me that. Lou is fine for short.
Alright.
Abby's more fun, but if you want it that way.
My name is Ulgonthrob.
My name is Kaz Crimson.
I'm Sunny Lau.
You said what?
Sunny
Well,
Lau.
I didn't hear you. Tony Lau, Olgon, and Cassidy.
No,
Crimson? Oh, Cass.
Kaz Crimson. Kaz
Ah.
Crimson.
Cass Crimson. Nice to meet you all.
I'm Aurorus Kaomat.
Aurora.
Aurorus.
Aurora. Again, nice to meet all of you.
I lean into Aurorus. Should we tell him about Cass or just let him figure it out?
It won't take long for him to figure out.
Fair enough. Well then, what do we want to do now? We're in the barrier.
Oh,
What's step 2 of this plan?
what plan do we have in
Do
the
we
first
even
place?
have a plan?
No, we
Find
didn't.
something fun to do.
believe we do have a plan.
I say we find something fun to do while we wait for something fun to happen.
I
disagree.
second that.
My only plan was to get to safety.
Around me, can I do a perception check to single out anyone who has any official-looking clothing on, such as maybe a city guard who witnessed the event, anyone who got drawn to our commotion of sprinting across field to the barrier?
There seems to be. Yes, you may make me a perception check.
I rolled it, I swear. There we go.
Very nice. Very
I
good.
think you rolled it well.
32.
But very nice. So yes, you can see there's a couple cops that are ushering people very frantically, further into the city,
All right.
towards something. You can't quite hear what they're saying, but because they're a little too far away, but you can see some official
You all
officers.
see Olgon gingerly begin strolling over at a brisk 2 feet per 6 seconds. Record pace.
What?
He's not
Two-
using his max
Strolling over.
speed.
I'm not walking. I'm going slower than walking.
Oh.
We just killed him or
I don't know. I think he's just a really big fan of going slowly. It's boring, but I guess everyone has their own opinions.
Excuse me, officer.
By the time, honestly, he approaches you before you even get anywhere near
by
him.
the time you get to him, it's nighttime.
Could I ask you some question?
No time to talk. We must get everyone to the shelter.
Why?
The city is going into lockdown, you Nimrod.
I look up at the barrier. Is this not already locked down?
It is not enough lockdown. We must get everyone to shelter
Why would we
buildings.
need more lockdowns? There's nothing dangerous happening out of what I've seen.
I'll
Anything you
hit
say makes
cast
me
on
want
the
to
top of
clock
the
you
head.
in the head.
Where is the
I see.
nearest shelter?
It is 3 blocks down the street. Head that way.
Okay.
Though, if you do not hurry, you are going to miss it.
I don't think Goldgun's going to make it.
I will begin. I'll turn back. We should hurry to the shelter.
Get in your shell. It's time to slide again.
I have had enough of that for today.
How long do we have to make it there?
You
I
have
just start
maybe
walking.
you have maybe 5 minutes. Babros is on a rampage right now.
Look at Olgon.
I can
don't think
go
you go-
3 blocks in 5 minutes.
You know, I'm not sure you can. Just a guess.
I feel like that's a lie. Can I insight check him?
Keep in mind, these are very large city blocks.
Can someone do the math on that? In the
Yeah, because I
Okay,
remember the
okay,
city was.
okay, hold up. If
extremely
they're
big
large city blocks, then no one here is gonna make it. How large is
can't.
a city block? Okay, Wukong made it.
Wukong
Oh,
can
no.
make it.
I definitely
How
can.
many feet
I
we
have
gotta
40
travel
feet of
here?
movement and can go over buildings.
I got 60 feet of movement, and I can go over buildings. Damn, beat that.
Multi. How long we talking? You can't just say large city blocks.
Give me a brief moment.
5 minutes.
I'm currently pulling up a map to use for you guys.
Is there a city you can reference?
Larger than New York. City blocks are larger
So
than New York.
3 city blocks.
Man, if it's normal city blocks, we won't make it on foot. Not a goddamn chance.
You won't. Yeah.
No, maybe if you go really fast, Wukong, but it takes.
It's 5 city blocks, right?
Yeah, that's
3.
like 5
There's
to 15
3.
minutes in car.
No.
What? No.
What?
What the fuck? This
I don't
Your
know what
average
city block
city
you're
block
talking
is
about.
315 feet. How slow do you think cars are?
That's just what Google told me.
Maybe
Oh,
in
you're
like the
going-
very busy cities where traffic sucks, yeah. A
10
car will
feet
take that
every
long.
5 seconds. Every 6 seconds. That's...
Keep in mind, these blocks are a tad larger.
I would actually make it. I would make it. I would need 47 turns to make it that far.
Yeah,
I-
regular speed blocks.
Barely.
I would make it with about 18 seconds to spare.
Would you? Because
Yeah.
the average city block is 315 feet
Yes,
at times.
315 feet times 6 divided by 20.
Hey yo.
Divided by 20?
But
That's
isn't
that's
that
my movement speed.
average
Hold on.
normal
Is
city
that while
blocks, not
dashing?
Taurus?
Yeah, that's while dashing.
Okay,
Is that
hold on.
accounting for Taurus level city blocks?
No, hold on. I want to do this math here. So 315 times 5, because it's 5 city blocks.
It's 3 city blocks.
Is it 3?
Yes,
5
3.
minutes. 3 city blocks, 5 minutes.
Okay.
What the? Why is the scaling?
You would make it, yes.
Why is the scaling so whack on this? What the
Barely.
heck?
Barely.
You
Again.
would barely make it.
But like I said, is that accounting for Torus level.
Okay, if Multi's gonna change the distance, then there's not much we can do.
There is no set distance for a city block. The average is 315.
Multi is
Hmm?
is what happened to. So
What can I do for you?
what's the distance?
Let's say 700 feet.
Okay, I can make it.
Per city block or total?
Per city block.
He's
Ah,
not
fuck, I
making it.
can't make it.
You
Blue
barely
ain't
make
making
one.
it either.
You barely make one. There is no way any of us make 3 city blocks, not even me. If it's 700 feet per,
Nah, no one making
no
it.
one's making that.
Especially with
Wait, let me.
the rush of the
Oh,
crowd
officer.
slowing it down.
None of us can make that distance.
That is why I'm trying to get people to hurry. Because you might be able to make one
It's
further in the
5
city.
minutes.
I'm sorry,
So
I
wait,
think I'm the fastest in this
21
group. 5 minutes? 5 minutes?
He
Let me
wouldn't even
round.
be halfway there by that time.
Multi, question.
Hmm?
Just generally looking around, can I see anybody who might have a speed boosting power that might as a regular citizen?
Your senses are not quite that.
I know. I'm
adept.
just looking around to see if somebody moving a little bit faster than everybody else. That's what I'm looking for. Not actually filling out for somebody's power.
You
I
see
got a
some.
blurry mess on my screen.
You should make a check first. That like
Yeah,
Alright.
well, that's what I'm asking.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can
know
make
the check though.
You
That's
can make
why
a
I'm-
perception check.
Actually, Sunny can make it within 5 minutes pretty comfortably.
Yeah, so can Cass.
Also, you guys,
I pressed
yes,
the button.
it's a blurry mess. You just gotta wait for the image to load.
What if Andromeda made roller skates?
Can you make roller skates in 5 minutes?
They can, actually.
No.
They
It'd
actually
be a
can.
problem to make roller skates.
And then we wore the roller skates, and I assume, would be able to go
hold
faster.
up, I've got an idea. Multi.
Hmm?
Can I use my power to make a wooden skateboard? Can I make a power check?
You would need to make a power check for that. Yeah.
Wisdom or con?
Wisdom.
And my proficiency or no?
You are proficient in your ability now. Yes. You reach level 4.
You have negative proficiency.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
My friend.
It's the best goddamn skateboard
You-
ever.
I was about to mention that there's no way you could make wood or get a wooden skateboard that could hold your weight. A nat 20 might do it, though.
You know what? You make a wonderfully perfect large
An ironwood skateboard.
Yeah, it's you take one of the buildings that has some wood on it, and turns out the wood that you're growing out is already enchanted to be extra durable, and it inherited the enchantment that was from the wood you were growing it from. So you
This is
have
a turtle riding a skateboard. This is just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Does the skateboard
For
look like
Cass's
it could
movement
hold
over
me
to
as
the
well?
shelter, since apparently we have to go there, she'll be swinging from building to building with her chain.
I didn't even get. Can I get an answer for my anything on my
Yes.
perception check?
From what you can get from your perception check, you see that some people are going in the general
Actually?
direction of where the police are pointing. You also see that some people are stopping and sort of looking at it and thinking for a second, then they go and they just go back inside, or some go into cellars underneath houses. Some people are taking cover as much as they can.
I'm just gonna move forward with my normal movement speed.
You see that there's a the cop thinks for a second. You might be able to take shelter in one of these storefronts. They some of them have protectionary measures. There should be one about half a block up that way. And he
Who's
gestures.
going on a rampage again?
Phil.
Babros.
Who's that?
You don't know about Barbaros?
You've
How do you
never...
not know about Barbaros?
Babros is a he's a light green eye, of barbaric proportions. He's great for defense, but once the barrier grows up, he's more of a liability than a good thing.
Benefit?
That, yes, he's more of a
So
liability.
interesting. This sounds fun. I want to see this.
Anyway,
You know, Cass, I vote for you to go meet Babros yourself.
Oh, you'll
I
come
think
with me?
I think you two will get along very well.
what are you talking about? Babros
Now,
would
what do you
kill
mean
her.
by that?
Nothing.
I believe we should get moving, Storf. If you wish to go meet Barbaros, then you will go on.
Yes,
Can I try and pop a sick kick flip on my new skateboard?
make me an acrobatics check.
May I do athletics instead?
No,
Why?
acrobatics.
Why?
This
Are
isn't
you a willing
brute force.
creature?
You have to be
Unfortunately, skateboards are a lot of finesse, buddy.
not brute forcing.
Godspeed!
Nat one.
If you brute force the
Oh.
skateboard, you break the skateboard.
You know,
13.
with a 13, you do a really noob kickflip.
I like almost fall off. Whoa.
Yeah.
He's obviously never skateboarded before.
Is there enough room on the skateboard for me as well?
No.
Can I climb on his shell?
You don't want to set him even more off balance than he already is, bud.
I want
Please.
to make a rocket-propelled skateboard with my fire.
Please no. Leave me alone.
You don't have jet abilities yet, bud.
It may not be like official, but I imagine some sort of
I
propulsion would
would think
occur.
I think you're better off. We can just go. We don't even have to go to that shelter. He said we can go
Huh.
to a regular one. We just go
ice
to a
in
regular
front
shop.
of the skateboard. It'll be fine. I promise.
No.
Speed. You'll lose traction, but you'll gain speed.
You can go to the store, to the general store that way. They're new enough. They should have the protection measures available.
Let us go.
Excellent idea.
All right.
It's about
I guess we'll go with the boring option.
and it's about 500 to 600 feet. Let's say 550. Down the block. You do have to move through a crowd of people. That are also rushing in the same, but they're rushing in the same direction as you, and so you're kind of being towed along.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Cass
something
will be
spectacular.
between from buildings, so I don't think she'll have any problem.
Fair enough.
Multi.
Hmm?
I do have that whole fear aura thing. Remember,
You do.
if
make a
I had
valid
that,
point.
wouldn't people be avoiding
People,
us?
I mean, they are trying to stay a little bit away from you, but they're already terrified anyway.
Well, yeah, but that still gives you at least a little bit more room than you're
Fair,
saying.
fair. No, you make a valid point. There is a little bubble around you specifically. Probably about. Nobody's coming within 5 feet of you.
I'd like to use Thorn Whip and Spider-Man my way on my board over the crowd, like the block of it, while doing a trick, and totally not going to cannonball into the pavement.
Let's see that acrobatics.
So you want to use Thorn Whip to pull yourself into the air. To
Do a trick and then catapult myself over the crowd, stick the landing, and continue on my way.
Hate to be the one to say it, but the trick would require an acrobatics check. for
Yes,
sure.
it would.
I was expecting it.
Hate to be the one to say it.
Not even just the trick, the whole thing. I'm gonna need an acrobatics. Well, first, actually, give me an athletics check to pull yourself into the air.
Yeah, that is athletics.
Hmm. 14. Didn't quite meet my DC. You pull yourself about a foot off the ground, get jostled, and accidentally your thrown whip, because of the jostling, comes loose and just falls down, grabs somebody in the crowd and pulls them 10 feet towards you because the thorn whip's, you know. So you accidentally use thorn whip on somebody.
Oh, sorry. Alright, no
Pass
more
when
cool
she
tricks.
sees us. Just
I
says
think that's
pass when she sees us.
you know that's considered assault, right?
That is assault. That's magically assisted assault.
I might have to report you to the authorities, sir.
Oops.
MGAA, buddy.
Pass just begins laughing.
I might have to report you to the guards. Do I see any guards nearby while we're running?
How much does
guards?
Olgon's bounty come up because he had witnesses?
A lot of them.
Not by a whole lot. Nobody's really paying attention. They are currently rushing towards the
important
shelter.
people are though. But the important people are. That man who was attacked did.
You know what? Sure. Bounty increased by 5 silver.
Nice.
Can I attempt to make a persuasion check and apologize while on the run?
No.
You're trying to do a lot on
Your
that skateboard.
persuasion.
You're trying to do a
Not
lot on
great
that
either.
fucking skateboard. My man
You know
trying
what?
to do
He's gonna
flip
raise
flip.
his bounty by more
Fine.
by failing.
Go ahead. Do it.
He's about to raise his bounty.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Sorry.
You.
Mistake!
No. Like
Turns out it was a star iron.
no. What you say is, "I'm sorry, you were a mistake," is the only thing that comes out of your mouth.
Can I perhaps apologize for Olgon?
No. You know what? At this point, they are actually going to report you to the guards. Once this.
Damn.
I met this very mean turtle earlier.
Hard to miss him.
Actually, it is kind of hard to miss him. He is like 8 feet tall.
Exactly.
I met this very mean turtle yesterday. I would like to have a bounty on his head.
I would like-
5,000 gold.
Instead of going to the guards, he goes to an assassin's guild.
My
Just a
lusk is not
mercenary.
good, Lamau.
Your lusk.
His lust.
Whoa. Back it up.
Okay.
Anyway. So you guys make it to the you managed to make it to the store, but as you can see, as you are arriving there, you see the people at the front like ushering people away. There's no more room. And there is not long after, you see as the store actually begins to descend into the ground.
Can I try to push myself to the front and say to the man, "Wait, let me and my friends in. Trust me, this be worth your while."
Make me a athletics check to see if you can make it to the front before the door passes underneath the ground. Yeah,
No.
you don't make it in time. Sorry.
Are you a
Can I give
willing
him
creature?
advantage and give him a push?
Um,
Watch me, Nat 1. More witnesses, more complaints.
Is
no,
Lou a willing creature?
Stop asking me if no. The answer is no.
The answer is no.
Would you
Anyway.
allow me to give you advantage?
Yeah.
You also wouldn't be in range to give him guidance, even.
no,
Oh
okay.
wait, could Ogon have given me advantage?
Yes, so reroll.
14.
It's better.
You get there and you say that, but as you do, the top of the door descends past the straight level.
Like, I should at least get a chance to roll the persuasion.
Okay, you can roll your persuasion. See if they'll
Maybe I
stop
can
and come back
convince
up.
him to want to let me in.
Mm-mm.
Huh. I can ask my manager. Let me just go. Ask him the and then
We
it
need
gets
to,
cut
can I
off.
just jump in? Can I try to jump in?
The door was closed before they started descending. You had asked him through the door.
Monty just didn't want us to get in, guys.
For real.
Dion
For real, for
Railroad.
real.
And actually,
Can I cast Zone of Truth on the DM?
He wants us to fight a light green eye session 2.
We can take them.
as you guys are looking around, you do see that some of the other buildings, not all of them, but some of the other buildings are doing the same thing, starting to descend into the ground. But those buildings, those that do have windows, do appear to be full.
Are there any multi-story buildings doing that? So the entirety of the large building would be sinking?
Yes, actually. If you'd like to make me a perception check.
Sure. I did not mean to roll advantage, but 19.
Yeah, 19. You see, as some of the larger skyscrapers that you can see from the skyline are actually descending as well. But those that are big enough that you might be able to get there in time are also you wouldn't be able to get there in time because they'd be blocks away. There's no skyscrapers near the edge of town.
The entire skyscraper would be down?
Is descending, yes.
I mean, the entire skyscraper would be down by the time we got there.
Yes, because they were multiple blocks away.
Okay.
Is there for one of the buildings going down? Is there like a window visual that we can try to break and get in?
Sure. And actually, you see some people doing the same thing, breaking windows and jumping in.
Yeah, I'll follow behind one of the dudes who jump in, one of the people that jump in, and I'll motion to the others.
I'll quickly follow afterwards.
Oh yeah, I am jumping into that window.
All right. Cool. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check to try to get through the window as quickly as possible. Good, you make it.
I'll go last, but I'm gonna build up speed to be able to.
You make it as well.
I'm not gonna do any fancy tricks. I'm just gonna, skateboard my way into the window and basically
murder a child.
Cass will intentionally go out of her way to go to the next window over to break it and then go in that one.
If I'm willing to go in through the broken window,
and stay outside.
I might.
Is a quick question: in the surroundings, are people also attacking people to get into these places?
There is a couple scuffles breaking out. Yes.
Good. I will try to get to the window, but if it seems like problems are arising, I will let loose an icy burst.
All right. Well, Aurora.
Ice all over.
Aurora's, please make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Never mind. I am acrobatic as crap.
So wait, Wukong isn't going in?
I don't think I will be.
In that case, Cass will wait with Wukong.
Can I disappear into the crowd?
Make me a stealth check.
Wukong suddenly wants to go in.
Hold on. I don't have any way to get advantage on that.
No, not unless it's foliage.
My passive perception easily sees it, but I guess I actually have to actively look now.
Yes, you do have to actively look for him.
Natural.
Beats it.
I was so close.
That's a 17.
That is a 17.
I also have guidance.
You guys,
They're equally
He
massive.
looks directly at the eyes and says, "Where are you going?"
Oh man.
Try again.
Okay, make me
You have to
a...
roll an 11 or higher.
He can't.
Dang it.
Even
Hey,
with
where are you
guidance.
going?
Away from you!
Oof. Can I get some F's in chat for Cass
I
here?
disappear into the crowd and I move. I make my way back to the broken window, and inside I'm gonna call out to them. Meet me back at the town square after all this is done.
No.
Sound good?
If you were
Cass will
alive,
try to
sure.
go. Cass will
Sounds
try
like a
to go
plan.
to one of the
What town
higher
square?
up
We're in a
buildings.
city.
The fucking city square, then. Jeez.
Which
through,
one?
through the window at one of the skyscrapers that you can see descending beyond like behind Sunny. It's far enough away that you wouldn't be able to make it, but you can see as a body goes smashing through it, completely decimating the building as it's going down and rubble, and they
I
slap
really
it
think you should get in here.
slap into the barrier, and you see these ripples ripple across it, like ripples the size of city blocks.
We'll compensate the owner for the window. I fear for your safety, friend.
Do we even have the money for that?
I do. I'll pay for it.
I look around for Cass. Where's Cass?
She's hanging on the building adjacent to you. Still trying to find you.
All out to Cass.
Yo!
Oh,
And then I'm gonna get in the building. Get in here.
Okay, Cass
I
will
seal
go
the
out of
window
her
off
way
with ice.
to break the window adjacent to you if you always have one.
Can I try and stop you, Cass, by growing roots in front of the window to force your option?
Is he actually? Oh my!
Listen, I said the ice jokingly.
That was just rude.
I'd like you not to break a window. Could I do
Oh,
like an
oh.
insight check
You mean
to
yeah?
grow
You can
roots in front of the window that she
can't
looks like she's about to break, so that way she has to come into the normal window.
make me
That's
an
already
investigation check.
Investigation.
Sorry, insight.
Okay. Are you trying to hide your action, or are you being deliberately honest?
No, she's not hiding it at all. She's got her chain entirely reared back.
Yeah,
to...
you can absolutely see what Cass is about to do.
So right before you get to the non-broken window, roots grow in front of it and block it.
I'm going to ask, how much health do your roots have?
They don't have a set health.
I feel double damage destruction.
After Cass gets close enough, I'm going to reach out and drag her through the already broken window.
All right. Please make me a grapple check.
Can I use acrobatics for this?
I suppose I would allow it.
All right. I don't have advantage on this.
Cass, will you be resisting?
Cass will just disappointedly see as her chain gets grabbed and dragged through the window.
All right, Cass, you get dragged through the window. And then you see as one person tries to follow behind you, but they are just a tad too late, and they get
Hold on. Can I drag them in too? I don't want to see a man or woman.
I don't want to see a bisection either.
I do.
All right, you can.
I have two hands.
You can. Well, the thing is, the problem with that is that it's about a 10-foot fall after you guys get in through the window.
And
He's not 10 feet tall to grab him.
I'll make him a little stool of ice.
I can get him with my.
Cass will drag him with her.
All right, Cass, if you'd like to make a grapple check.
Wait, Multi.
Hmm?
Can I stand in front of his whip?
You would not be able to, as you would be on the floor, and Cass would be grabbing them as they are falling.
This is bullshit.
That plus see up there. I'm pretty sure that's a grapple.
I'll give you advantage on this. It's
Cool.
a check.
Give him advantage if he's on if I can't step in front of him, he shouldn't be able to help him.
So
it's a check.
Well,
So
Wukong is
that's a
dragging
25.
Cass down, and Cass is dragging the guy down. So he's
That's
involved in this
literally
check.
okay. That's illogical.
So the thing is that I made a roll to see how well they could grab it, because they are wanting to get through, and they crit failed.
Ooh.
And Sam can come confirm this if he wants to. I made a roll to check if they could grab it and get through, and they crit fail.
Grab what to get through?
The chains.
I don't think you realize Cass is grabbing him.
Oh, I see.
Cass has control over their chains.
Wukong
They're
has
grabbing
grabbed.
him.
Oh, in that case, never mind. Yeah,
Wukong
you grab them.
has grabbed Cass's chain. Cass has used her hands to grab the person.
Oh, okay.
I suppose that would also work.
In that case, you manage to slip through, and they only lose the sole of their shoe.
It was a stupid move.
You almost
From both of
didn't
you.
make it, friend.
And you guys hear and feel as the top of the building
Cass is just laughing.
jolts as something heavy slams into it.
I would like to make some support pillars of ice.
Yes, you may do that.
I cannot help
as-
in this situation.
As the ceiling
look-
does seem to crackle.
I'll look down to the normal guy. Are you all right?
Thank you. That was a close one.
I'll give him a firm hand and pull him to his feet.
My family is out there. Do you think they'll be all right?
Chances are, yes. Luck will be on their side. I'm certain. I'll pat him on the back.
All right.
Can I?
What is your name?
This whole thing has been so much fun.
You guys hear as there's a rage and an enraged shout, and then a sound of someone jumping, or the sound of the shockwave of someone jumping into the air off the top of the building. The whole room rattles again.
That must be the angry dude in question.
Probably.
What is your name, friend?
My name is Jacoboth.
Jacob.
I own a pub down the street. We don't have all the new ground melding technology, the new ground melding spell yet.
What color are his eyes?
Just a brown eye.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I hope my family is all right. They were going to
When
follow me
the
through, but
lockdown is removed, we will try and help you find them. At least I will.
thank you.
Before we do anything else, I smack him in the back of the head. You deserve that one.
Ow! Why? What was that for?
You almost lost your arm there, Fred.
See, can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
The little accents that are happening reminds me of a video game character.
Fair enough. Like, which game character, though?
From Dragon Age, Zevran.
Ah.
Love Dragon Age.
Never played.
Great series. Highly recommend it.
Oh yeah, me too.
Understandable.
Love her. Ooh,
But
did you
then-
watch the new show on Netflix? Take that as a no. I'm highly disappointed.
I'm sorry.
I said,
Did
did you watch the new show on Netflix?
Which show?
The Dragon Age show.
There's a Dragon Age show?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called Absolution. You can eat a fucking dick, Ogon. Love that show.
Immediate
This whole event has
retribution.
been so much fun.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm hearing these weird. I don't recognize these voices. I also don't recognize this weird language going on.
Can you
Which
I
means-
mean,
never
he
bring
did
that up
say
again?
Something interesting would that if my power grew, I'd start hearing some interesting things after something happened. So I guess it might have been the event.
Cass,
Haha.
Cass, you've got to stop talking.
You're gonna
You
get yourself
talk too much.
muted.
Can you answer that question for me real quick? I have to know.
You know what? Sure.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, something Duran's characters would probably know, at least by now, is Cass's eye color is red and mine is purple.
I noticed. I didn't care.
Right? I didn't know if you, the player, knew.
I knew. I didn't
Okay.
care.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Be that way then.
You can. I can tell. For Cass, you can tell he's just fucking weird, and
No, you can tell
don't
she's
seem
literally
important.
insane.
Yeah, and he just don't. You don't seem important enough to be a real purple eye.
ouch.
I mean,
that's
You
an
know,
that's
you
fair.
know it's all love, Sam. But that's
No,
how Lou feels.
no, you've got like a legitimate point. I definitely don't seem strong enough to be a purple eye. It's like, it's true. I don't think
Yeah.
that's...
Lou, we all know what out of character. We all know what Lou's background is. He believes that some people might have contacts that change their eye color.
He
That
probably
dude,
owns
he
some of
just-
his own.
Yeah.
He
I
owns
got
some of his
I
own.
got orange eyes around here. And I don't care.
You probably also have some white eyes as well, to be like a beggar who's lost his powers or something.
Brown eyes.
He already had brown eyes.
Moving on up now.
Now he has hazel eyes.
Will,
What the hell is the plan?
I'll look around the room. Who else is in this room with us? The one we broke through the window.
A lot
What's
of
the
people,
environment like?
absolutely cram packed. Like you guys are currently standing shoulder to shoulder, being sort of pressed into a bunch of other people. It's like a mosh
Cass will be
pit.
hanging off the roof.
And you see as some other people are actually flying right now. Sort of just stay off the ground. Make more room for other people.
Again, I still have this fear aura thing, but people are probably
People are more
Don't
scared.
care.
That doesn't matter.
At this point,
Yeah.
there is not enough room to give you space.
Also, eventually
Yeah.
they would make their save and become immune.
Yeah.
You
Well,
never know.
yeah.
I rolled enough times that I never passed the save, so until something ended.
Fair.
Yeah, wasn't it in your campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was in his campaign. I failed something and I rolled 10 times. I failed each time.
Yeah,
This campaign.
I mean, Crack went through the entire banishment.
He did. That was
Banishment
funny.
doesn't have another save.
It's still
Sure.
funny.
It is very funny.
Anyway.
I guess we'll have to wait.
I feel like thinking right now is a good idea, though.
Ever since this event started, everything's gotten so much more fun.
Like,
You need
again,
to
can you
stay
just
here
stop
for a minute.
talking?
We just told you to stop.
I'm
Don't
trying
be
to be
mean.
rude, but, you know,
Listen, don't be mean.
have you,
can I?
like, heard what
The
they've
Lord
been saying?
gave us such a wonderful gift, hasn't he?
Son, I am beginning to
The,
regret previous word choices.
the,
I imagine. Don't judge a book by its cover, is that what you said? My response was, we've already seen the contents of the book.
And he
guess
continues
what?
to show it to us.
Yep.
keep in mind again,
I don't
Cass
believe
is a
there
chick.
is a cover on this book.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah.
I would like to like. Are people scared right now?
Oh yeah, they're
All
absolutely
right, so
terrified.
yeah. I would like to, in the common tongue, start singing a song to hopefully get everybody to gather around me and like calm down.
All right, make a performance check.
I hope
Hi,
I know.
Zigzag. Where did you go?
Okay, you make a pretty decent performance. Definitely very, very good. Not everyone calms down. There's definitely still some
So-
scared, but
After Lou starts singing, is it okay with Lou if I give him guidance?
Yes,
Alrighty then. Do you want to roll the d4 or do you want me to?
of course I want to roll.
You want to. I mean, it worked out.
If you tell me what you're
Everyone's
doing
willing to accept
beforehand,
their guidance. but
No,
not
if
cast
you
as
have to,
guidance.
don't just ask me, do I consent? Tell me what you're doing.
Also, saying may chaos guide you at the end of like when you guidance them is also very unsettling.
I'm fine with that. That is not the worrying part. It's the you just asking me, do I consent?
Are you a
No.
willing creature?
Yeah, that's just
Knowing Cass, that's actually
Because
probably
I
what
realized
she's
I
saying.
actively have to say that.
you can say it. Yeah.
There's
Anyway,
your guide.
yeah, there's your guidance.
24.
Not everyone
24.
calms down, but some people do actually join you in the song. And it sort of like becomes a really like
Wait.
flash
I forgot I had manipulation. I'm at another D4.
What? All right. I also have an important question. What song
No.
are you singing?
You don't add a d4, you just add 4.
Oh,
Well,
my
he
bad.
got a 4 anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, that's a 28.
The real question is, what song are you singing, and is it through the fire and the flames?
I imagine he'd want to be singing something a lot more chill.
Yeah.
Like
Fire and
Ram
the flames
Ranch.
is pretty chill. It always calms me down.
While the song is going on, I'd like to gently meander my way through the packed room, and and offer a snack to anyone who wants it, pulling some rations and food from the kitchen I stole a while back, and especially any kids or anything who
Play that
just
song.
want something to distract
Cass will
them.
make her way around and look for those who are injured.
Good
Someone
song.
stop her.
What
There we
did
go.
he say? What's Cass doing?
He's going around to look for the
Cass
injured
will
people.
look for those
Actually,
who are
I
injured.
cannot play this. I will get copyrighted.
No,
I'm
don't
sorry.
actually play it. That's just
That's
the
just
song
the
I'm
song.
singing.
I'm gonna play the Hades soundtrack now.
That's fine. No, keep doing that. This was 100% a joke. I would not ask you to ever play any music I post in the chat.
You know, Lou should just start singing every Guilty Gear Strive song. But Lou should.
Anyway, so yeah, I assume you guys like waited out a little bit.
While we're waiting,
I'm gonna go through the crowd, giving anyone who wants one a snack that I took from the kitchen that's in my bag folding. Any kids who want like a little snack to distract them, calm them down, anything like that.
You get some very appreciative looks from some parents. Yo, Navi, what's back, baby? What's going on? Anyway, thank you for the description. Anyway, so Nafi, we're also streaming on YouTube as well if you want to head over there. Anyway, so we
Cass
are.
will look for those who are injured and use healing word.
Fair enough.
Just
Yeah.
to like
Your healing
soften
word
it up a little
hurts
bit at least.
It'd be
Yeah.
hilarious if whenever you're healing words, somebody Johnny just take over and say, "Haha, fuck you."
Not quite. Yeah,
Hurting
healing word. And you.
Oh. But with the 28, do I calm more people down instead of like the 20?
Yeah, no, you definitely get some more. How you say? Get some more people joining in. After the song is over, like everyone sort of takes a collective deep breath, you know. And you know, it's definitely a very, how you say, much better vibe. It's like those scenes from movies when groups of people sing during disasters in order to calm themselves down.
That's the vibe I was going for. And I also say, remember, guys, together we can survive anything. And I'll just wink at the camera.
All right. So you
Yo, let's go. Definitely not gonna make something bad happen now.
Anyway, so
can I make my DC 22 religion check.
4?
I mean, we have some downtime, and I have been struggling to make that check. So
Oh, I see. You want to communicate. Okay, go on.
Do you
No.
want guidance?
yes, I'll take guidance.
Hey, I want to drop for guidance.
You
No,
can have
I
guidance.
prefer
I
Sunny's
think
guidance.
he would actually refuse your guidance. In this
Yes.
case.
In this scenario, I am refusing it. I refuse
I
guidance.
think he would just outright refuse your guidance. Period. Anyway, you can have my guidance.
It doesn't matter. Anything passes it. So
Well. Hmm.
My
What
guidance
is
would
it?
have given you a 4.
two things. One, what is going on?
Oh, your memories haven't all returned yet. I suppose that's fair. It would overwhelm you a little bit. Currently you're in a bunker. Very much you are in a bunker. Hiding. Is this really all
I
you
mean-
contacted me for, though?
Well, there's also one, I just wanted to get the situation. But two, I have found a person who is very, and I mean very, heavily associated with Johnny. She seems quite sane. What should I do?
Well, keep an eye on her for one.
Mhm.
Honestly, knowing what he's doing is a bigger benefit to us than... Wait, I don't know, it isn't. We never know what he's doing. Does she seem like she's going to be aggressive towards people?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, it is very difficult to get a read on her. She very well
that's-
could attack people, but at the same time, I can't give a certainty.
What have her actions shown you? What has she done?
So far, I would say she has been helpful, but it seems she will occasionally switch her
You've-
personalities.
Okay, out of character moment, you've not seen that really happen.
I mean, she switched
It
from
didn't
like,
happen once.
chaotic good to chaotic neutral.
No, she
I'm
went
pretty sure
from she went from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil back to chaotic neutral, but it happened in such a short period of time that you didn't really know her that, and you just entered combat as well.
Okay. Then
I'm going to have a potty break.
Fair enough.
ignore that last part then.
I mean, you could definitely say that her personality does not seem stable because she herself is not stable.
It's like a corner.
So, I don't know what your opinion on the action you would want to take here is.
I don't like to take action on most of the time. Most of the time. Anyway, I would just say keep an eye on her. If she starts looking like she's going to be interfering with the recovery of the world in any semblance of the way, please let me know, and we will take further action from there.
Alright, will do. Then I will end communication.
Alright. Communication ended. Doop.
That's
So-
all I needed.
Anyone else?
No, I'm thinking of what our next move should be.
Yes, I want to start inducting people into my cult.
You can do that.
I'll give you the blue Shun Shun pendant.
Introduce them to the cult of blue.
I'm just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Well,
wait
first,
till
get out
we-
of here.
Yeah. Wait to see what happens when we fully are in the ground.
Oh, you
come
are
out of
fully in the ground.
Well, I mean, like when we stop.
Oh, you mean when you're out of the ground? I see.
I don't think we have many options other than to wait. However, if we wish to work together, the coming time. Then, once the lockdown is lifted, we should find safe haven. Stable safe haven.
Also,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
by the way,
More than just the good graces of whoever's window we can jump inside of.
When which
That sounds
lockdown
like fun.
ends? Because the city's in two right now. One with the barrier, obviously from the red waves and other
It's
things
the
happening.
second one.
But yeah, what do we want to do when the barrier? How long does the barrier stay up even?
Weeks, months, maybe.
We'll have to find out.
I doubt planning that long will be fruitful. Things seem to be changing.
well, I will say,
Being around and like making a party type thing sounds like fun.
This will be a long wait.
You know, it's funny. That's about the only thing you've said to this point that isn't insane.
what did she just say?
Being in a party thing would be fun.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I don't think being in a party with you would be fun, but it's not insane that you said that.
I mean, we could like find some bandit cults, destroy them, maybe destroy something else. Who knows?
Why did all of that involve destruction and violence?
She just begins laughing.
If
I don't know.
If I may ask, what was your profession before this, Sonny?
Oh, Sonny?
Yes. I was actually just a wanderer. I was taking a spirit journey of sorts.
Then we are spirits of the same kind.
Nice.
I have been wandering this beautiful land for well over 100 years.
That's quite an amount of time.
I have been wandering for a year. About. Give or take a few months.
A promising beginning.
Thank you.
I've also technically just been wandering around for the past 8 months.
A less promising beginning.
No comment.
To be fair, I imagine Cass probably would have been freedom fighting, breaking people out of captivity and the like. Breaking people out, specifically out of the captivity that she was facing.
Lou, your profession. You look quite well dressed, if I may add. Lou? Lou?
Yes,
What
Yes?
was your profession?
I was a businessman.
I see. Do you intend to go back once the lockdown is lifted?
I will hope so, if I'm able.
He says, being on the
I
literal
wish-
other side of the planet from his home.
I wish you luck.
Did Lou say he was a businessman?
Yes.
What were
Of
you
what
in the
kind of
business
business?
Yeah.
Sales.
But every business has sales.
I don't want to pry any more than you're willing to give, but
Well, it's a lucrative business. My employer don't like me talking about our actual product.
did you sell printers?
No, I did sell technology and other
You don't-
things.
Did or didn't?
Yes.
Yes to that just means you did sell technology.
I'm sorry. What is the question?
I was asking out of character if you said you did or didn't sell technology.
Yo, I did say I sell technology.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Said I was a businessman and I sold objects and other trinkets.
Makes so much sense.
Kind of like a pawn shop owner?
No. So, as you know, well, it's this thing. It's complicated. So, as you can tell, I'm clearly an Arab, but I was born in Star.
Yeah.
And so I have a lot of business there with my family and my other corporations, and they asked us to assist them with marketing.
Oh,
Sorry,
your marketing.
yes, I signed the NDA and I can't tell you much more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it's good enough for
But
now.
it's quite profitable.
How did you end up in Solar?
Oh, I went on a trip.
Didn't you just get teleported?
Yeah. Well, the reason why I got the I thought
Technically.
the teleporter because that's not the we was all going to the Royal Palace for the games. Is that not the thing anymore?
I was not going there myself.
No, everyone was just kind of vibing, and they got
Oh well, yeah. I
teleported
was on a
because of-
vacation.
Hey,
And I got
technically being teleported is a trip.
You know, it
Well, no,
is.
I was on a vacation, and I was sent here, and I got teleported here. It was weird, but hey, can't complain.
Yeah, Lou, the last thing you remember actually before being teleported was walking on a field towards this. You get this faint sense of dread and yet excitement from whatever you were walking towards. You actually remember the turtle there was as well, and you have a faint recollection of some other people. Somebody wearing a very large suit of armor, someone with flies buzzing around them, and just very vague recollection of something climactic approaching. But then you just woke up on the floor and pretended to be continued pretending to be asleep.
As I should.
As you do.
But yeah,
That's all from me.
indeed.
If you have any more questions, I'm sorry I can't explain much, but
Aurora, your profession.
Aurora is a teenager.
I'm 16. I don't exactly have a profession.
A hobby?
I don't know.
you know, kids these days.
Use your
Honestly,
next words carefully, Aurorus.
I could never really stick with something. Anytime I got super interested in something, I would find fun in something else and drop it. So
There is always time.
Notably, yes, you Trelleborgians have a lot of time.
yes, there is plenty of time for me.
And
Strangely ominous.
Andromeda.
Good.
Did you have a profession before this happened?
Oh yes, was a librarian.
A peaceful job, I imagine.
Oh yes, I loved it very much.
Yeah, good.
Perhaps we could find a library that could use a librarian here for the time being.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh,
Lag incarnate.
lag incarnate. The internet at Salem's house is bad.
Really bad.
Anyway, you were saying?
Somehow worse than mine.
Salem's room is also the place in the house with the worst connection.
Oh yeah. It's not great over here.
What were you saying before you cut out?
I don't know when I cut out.
You had just been asked if you'd maybe be interested in doing like a library job in town while you're there.
Too. I miss the aisles of books. I think.
This will certainly be a change of pace for me as well. I rarely visited cities during my time.
We could find something fun for you to do.
Maybe start a fruit stand.
Specifically apples.
Wait,
So our
what are
next
apples?
goal is looking like it's going to be getting some money, huh?
Yeah, I believe so.
My next goal is to get
Unfortunately,
home.
living off the land is not in a city. Money is necessary.
Anyway,
For travel, I look to Lou. For sustenance. And to pass the time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Hold on, you're
Oh,
local.
I was just saying, money in a city is needed to travel, as I look towards Lou, for sustenance, and to pass the time. Speaking of which, we have a lot of time to pass.
that you do, and I will accept that segue. Everyone take the benefits of a long rest, as it will be at least 8
yeah,
hours
baby,
underneath
I
there.
set you up.
I was
got
already
you, G.
I was already planning for that, but thank you for the transition point. I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah. So you guys gain the benefits of a long rest. You restore all of your stats to full.
Cass will very, very quickly get bored.
That's fair.
And from what all of you can tell, as she starts to get more and more bored, it starts to seem like she's going through physical pain from boredom.
Fair. It's valid. Anyway,
From my tiny little bag of holding in my pocket, I'll take out the half bottle of wine I have and open it up and pour it into a small little shot glass I have, and just take a single sip and then put the bottle back.
fair. Please make me a con save.
It's regular wine, and I can't even get drunk.
The DC is not very high.
DC 1.
Trilivorians can't get drunk.
Also, I would like to say when the DC is like 5 or lower, there's no reason to set a DC.
That's
Also, with
fair.
our ability scores, that DC should never be less than 15.
I thought we
DC
literally
10 is
couldn't get
understandable.
drunk off
No.
of flu juice.
Off of fermented flu juice, which is essentially, just like a light beer. It's a Bud Light.
Yeah.
Wines are actually made to be like almost poisonous level poison condition.
Okay. We never had this before. There you go.
Yep, you
Not gonna
absolutely
change.
pass. You are entirely good. Again, the DC is still not very high, but it is above. It's. I was setting it at DC 11.
I feel like everyone should have the ability to get drunk.
What happens as we pass the time?
There's some more rumbles. You faintly think you might be able to hear another red wave pass over, but it is a lot more muted than it was when you guys were moving through the sewers. As if it's being flushed through 2 barriers. And yeah, you guys aren't there for probably about a total of 10 or so hours. And then after that, there is a...
Multi.
Hmm?
Since this is a long rest, I can roll that d20 now, yeah?
Yes, that is correct. And you can do some sketching.
Hey, multi.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything during the night?
It's not the nighttime, but...
Well, you know what while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, during the long rest. Remember, I don't know if you recall, Trilivorians do not need to sleep for a long rest to be effective.
I know, but you know what I mean.
I mean, if you want to take a nap, you can take a nap.
I
Oh,
don't know if I
but-
see
yeah.
things.
Oh
Things
yes,
that
but
I want to
I
do.
do know what you mean. Yes, you absolutely see things. I made a roll for it, and you absolutely see things. Let me see if it's. Ooh, really good things actually. You see through your own eyes, through in a world where you in fact did not make it through the window. You see the building get destroyed that was behind Sunny's head. You see the man then jump off of the barrier into the building that you guys are in right now. You see him growl for a second, pick up a pillar, toss it at the crowd, crush some people. Pick up a street lamp. Then he proceeds to shout aggressively and jump off of the building.
The King Kong?
I don't think those were good things.
Nah,
It's
For us.
Depends on your definition. Cass,
wasn't bad for me.
thoughts?
it was good in the sense that it was not going to make him make a wisdom save.
It could have been a lot worse. And good, I could have saw what happened if somebody stayed outside instead of coming in.
Which, by the way, from the looks of it, Sonny did get absolutely beamed by that
I
pole.
wouldn't have been there. I wouldn't have been there.
None of us
I'm
made
gonna
it.
run
in.
the frick away.
Fair.
I would have ran away and hid. That's what I would have done.
That's fair.
Though, to be fair, this is just an alternate reality. It
In this alternate reality,
doesn't
you didn't
have
get a
to have
chance to do
happened
that.
that way.
Yeah.
But like to clarify, my plan of action was not to stick around that place.
That's fair. But yeah, no. You yourself got hit by some rubble, like some flakes, and they hurt. They stung. You mildly feel the sensation. And with that, that's what you see of that vision. But yeah. Anyway, skip to the end of the long rest. What did you roll for your roll, Sayla?
I don't know what to roll.
Roll a d20.
How to do anything.
So
Where?
if you look at the top left, there's the bar that has like the pointer and the pen and the yada
The
yada.
dice thing.
Look for the
yeah.
dice. Scroll over it. Press the d20. 6. Ooh, that's a good defensive one. So then you go to your character sheet.
Okay.
Scroll down to the prepared roll and you put in 6. I put in 6 for you, the prepared roll. So now you may put in also, you may want to put in what your drawing is, because now you can get two tiny drawings or one small drawing.
I don't know.
Which, if I recall, I think Dion sent you a list of some good choices for you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
just pick something at some point within the next couple minutes.
Okay.
And then just, if you want to change it, you got to hit the little. When you hover over prepared drawings, you'll see a little gear. Hit that gear, that'll pop up the thing. Just erase what's already in there and replace it with the name of the creature.
Okay.
Anyway, that being said, Coolio. Creature/creatures. Anyway.
Okay.
So, with that, about 10 hours later, you faintly hear some more. So I will say the shouts that were outside did fade out over time. And then you let's see. You fade out over time, but you hear some new shouts for the after the 10 hours or so is up, and then there's a single resonant bang on the top that is almost like a magical shimmer to it, to the sound. And you all feel as the building begins to raise out of the ground again.
Man, this is nice.
And you guys see as sunlight begins to stream back through the windows as they pass up, with the purplish sheen that is the barrier. So all the light in the capital is sort of slightly purplish, because all the sunlight's coming through a barrier. So you come out. Some constables start, or some cops, constables, whatever you want to call them, begin
The buzz.
getting people out, walking about, asking people if they're okay. People are asking about families. People are asking about, what do they do now? What's going on? The constables say, it's all right. The city council is planning. They're in a council meeting right now, trying to determine what to do. We have just been given the AOK to end the interior lockdown as Babros has calmed down. The destruction that he left in his wake was limited to only a couple of buildings. And thankfully there was only one casualty caused by it.
Oh, that's good.
Unfortunately, it was a little girl.
No, it could be worse.
Actually, not too far outside of this building.
Oh no.
She was
no,
hit by a
no.
lamppost during his rage.
Do you know the name of this girl?
We are not allowed to divulge that information as of now. We would like to give the family time to grieve. And then
I'm concerned I know the family.
And then you do see as the constables pull aside the man who you'd saved and begin to tell him something, and you just see as he begins
Fuck.
sobbing.
Fuck.
God.
I'll start cursing at Solarin.
You see some people nearby cover their children's ears. And give you some very aggressive, disgusted looks.
Cass, as soon as she's able to get through the window, will just fling herself up and just start going around and just stretching now that she can finally move.
That's fair, actually. To be fair, though, Cass, as part of her nature as her race, would actually be very comfortable in the dark. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, she'd be comfortable in the dark, but she's been trapped.
And bored.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell happens to Babros now?
Nothing. He probably got diplomatic immunity.
He does, unfortunately. He will be paying for all the damages, and the family of the girl will receive a very generous stipend. The protection he provides is much more valuable than the damage he has caused.
Protection he provides?
Yes, and
You would call that protection?
before the barrier went up, he slayed a roller that was coming towards the gate to the city. If that thing had gotten inside, heaven knows, countless more people would have died.
Could no one else have stopped it? Someone who isn't left unchecked in their power?
There are others, but they were preoccupied with the other monsters that were invading the city. Besides, without Bronwyn's intervention, well, and he sort of gestures towards the shield, you would not be,
Sorry, I failed to see what Bronwyn has to do with Babros.
Babros is Bronwyn's brother. You must be from out of town. They it's a lot of political shenanigans that I cannot get into right now. It's far above my pay grade. Anyway, we have been told that regular city activities are to proceed in a fashion. And that is yes, to proceed. We in the constabulary of the Solaran capital provide a apology for the inconvenience of today's actions, as I'm sure you are aware by the. And he sort of gives like a shuddering sigh as he looks up into the sky and looks at the other side of the planet stretching above. I would not be surprised if we are arriving at the end of the world. We ask for your sympathy, and thank you for your patience. And then he moves on to go with his team to go unlock the next building. And soon, more buildings arise from the ground. There's other people coming out looking at the sun, like shading their eyes because they're just come out of the darkness. And yeah. Well, what do you guys do now?
I'll ask, do you know any place we can look for work?
And who are you asking?
The guards, the man we were just talking to.
Oh, he's
Constable.
he is long left.
I was waiting for him to finish talking. I didn't want to interrupt him.
That's fair. I suppose he probably would have told you if you have any other questions, you can speak to the constabulary office that is on, and he gave you an address.
Do we head there?
Yes, you would have the address.
No, I'm asking the others. Should we head there?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I have
It's
nothing
better
better
than
to
doing
do
nothing.
currently.
Head where? Sorry?
They want to go to the constabulary.
Well, you suggested we make some money. They might have some work for us there.
I am unfamiliar with the cities, so I second this.
I'm fine with it, I suppose.
Nothing better for us to do.
You guys reach at some point. If somebody would like to make me a perception check.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Let's all make a perception check.
Make perception checks. I agree.
Fair enough.
Got an 18.
Oh.
28.
So, yeah, you guys see it. There are some newsstands. There's a map of the city, and another map of the city, and another map of the city, and another map of the city, each getting progressively more zoomed in. Apparently, you guys are in the southwestern star, or star point. From the looks of it, the whole city itself is a massive star. Roughly the size, or roughly the square mileage of Texas. You guys
Big
are
star.
currently right around.
Star?
Hmm?
Patrick Star?
Like a 5-point star.
Lone Star?
Silver
Anyway.
Lone
Star?
Star State?
Anyway, you can see as there are different consecutive rings progressing down each of the points, and you guys are at the second point, if you will. Or you're at the very tip of the southwestern star point. And there is what appears to be, on the iconography of the city, a gem. As there are probably 30 or 40 of these gems throughout the entire point, and this is one of them. And this is the map that you guys are seeing right now, is the gem, quote unquote.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So on the map we have in front of us, where are we about? I'm just curious. If you don't know, that's fine. If you do know, I would like to know.
I am going to increase the size of the map so I can get a little bit higher quality, so you guys can. I hope you guys will forgive me.
That's fair. You go
You're
ahead.
forgiven for now.
Go off, King.
Let me just bep. Let's hope this doesn't like you guys' games out too much.
It shouldn't. I don't know the feetage though. No, that should not lag the game. It might though. It
I'm
might lag
fine.
like Robbie's Chromebook.
Robbie, how you doing?
It's
He's
surviving.
dead.
Fair enough. All right. So you guys are roughly. Let me zoom in real quick. Right around here. I'll make a mark on the map. What color do you guys want to be represented by?
Purple to match our purple friend.
You know, fair enough.
I'm gonna say like a bright pink so we can easily notice it.
So it stands out.
Well, let's do a brighter purple than that. Actually, I'm just going to Control Z. I'm going to go to the object or the token layer actually, so I don't end up.
You put is the background on the map layer?
Yes, the background is on the map layer.
All right, just checking.
Yeah. So, let me zoom the
Be right
view
there.
in for the. Yes, you guys aren't even in the gem right now. You guys are.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that's after your walk pre-existing. You walked inwards
Be
couple of
back in a
blocks.
sec.
And you guys can actually see the that this building right here was the shelter that you were originally that the cop was originally telling you about. Yes. You
Yes,
see,
let's go.
this is a very residential area. There's a lot of houses. You don't tend to get a lot of the infrastructure until you get into the main, like city, the main gem area. A lot of some of these little areas are little parks. Some of them are. There's a lot of churches. Almost one in every block. Pretty much one per block. Keep
So
in
it's a cult.
keep in mind this area here is a block.
A lot of churches here.
We are in solar.
And to be fair, they are not all to the same deity.
Are there any cool ones?
Too
Like
many.
to the white, the purple, the pink, the orange, anything like that?
You would be hard pressed to find any of them that aren't here, other than red and pink.
Wow. I can see red, but pink? That's just offensive. Oh, yeah, I'll go to one of the white churches, pay my respect. give the big man up top a once
Little
over.
smooch.
Yeah, I won't ask for anything. That's part of the deal. But I will just give him a little prayer and then walk out.
Please make me a religion check.
How good?
Yeah, how good is your prayer?
Very
Perfect.
good.
That's a
That's a
dope.
perfect prayer right there.
That's a very. Yeah.
24 with the guidance apparently that I got.
Man walks in and gives a holy prayer.
He gives
I give a whole
sermon to
eulogy.
everyone there.
Yeah.
Those-
I
those-
tell them about their God. That they
He
didn't
just
even
walks
know.
in. He's like, he gives a whole ass sermon.
He legitimately starts giving a sermon, and then he just hears in his mind, "What do you think you're doing?"
I'm just came to pay my respect. I didn't ask for anything, but I was gonna leave after this.
All right, I'll allow it. And then, yeah, that's all you hear.
That's fine. I was just say I'm paying my respect and I'll leave.
Yep. And Sam, could you pass me my fries when you're on your way back? Pass me my fries. If there's any left. Are there none left? Okay.
He's being very mean right now. I think we should revolt.
We should.
He should. He didn't
Quick.
give me anything for rolling in that
The
20.
rest of the Guardians, let's just harass Multi with constant shit.
I agree. He's not at his mic right now, so you all are free to spout whatever conspiracy you want. I'll
Let's-
tell you when he
let's
can
server
hear
mute him.
again.
Let's server mute him and don't tell him so he can't. He just
He can
talks
hear.
and we can hear.
He can hear.
I know, but
Everyone
we don't
shh.
say anything. Oh shit.
He can hear.
So anyway, guys, I think we need to raise profits for the new fiscal year.
He's taking his earbud out of his ear. He can no longer hear.
All right, yeah, I think we
I
should.
server muted him during that time.
We're terrible people.
Yeah.
We should
we are.
raise money for our Lord and Savior Johnny.
I will kill you.
You said we should spank you when you're not looking.
You
There
said
only
death is the only option?
There's only one Lord and Savior, and that's the Pink God.
No.
My new goal is
Multi's
instead
threatening
of
me with a
flooding,
piss chair.
Arrow with green Shum Shum,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna flood everywhere else with pink. Yes. When everyone is evil, no one is evil.
It would be evil.
Y'all understood my mindset, and this is why we're friends. No. I do everywhere else with pink Shum Shum, but solar, and I do it with orange Shum Shum, or whatever the fuck the sign Shum Shum is.
Well,
just
then you
get
have
'em
to do
angry.
the opposite. You put pink in cross, blue in star, and orange
In
in
solar.
Multi
just
can
do
hear
nothing
again.
to
What
Arrow.
are you guys talking about?
World
Don't worry about it.
domination. Yeah, we're talking about world domination.
Anyway,
Well, I can't talk about world domination.
no, you can. That's up
I
to
can't
you.
talk about how I'm taking over China.
So, you
Multi's
guys,
denying us our First Amendment.
Mhm.
He is.
I'm not.
He's denying me my Second Amendment with the piss chair.
Did he beat you? Did he lock you into the piss chair again?
No, as everyone knows, the Second Amendment says no man shall be deprived of his piss chair. He's taking my piss chair.
That's terrible. Anyway, have we arrived?
After a bit, you guys get there. It's this building right here.
You're the one who has control of the dot.
Fair enough.
We can't.
No
use
one
to
else
do
can
anything
move
there.
it.
Can we not, or can we just walk in? Or was that a line?
I appear to have accidentally increased the size of the dot.
It would appear so.
It would appear something has happened.
This fear is something that's like what it used to be.
Something's off, boys. I don't know what.
Yeah, this building here. You guys make it there. You can stabulary offices. For this quadrant, not quadrant, this quadrant of the quintet of the, what do you say, 30th of something, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so you guys get there. It's a constable's office. They seem to be very busy right now. What do you guys do?
I'm just along for the ride right now.
Who's the team player?
Oh, I see.
I refuse to immediately begin waiting again.
Yeah, I knock on the door if need be.
Okay, you knocked on the door. You know, cool things happen. You're vibing. Eventually, somebody eventually just sort of walks over and like sheepishly opens the door and like, you do know you can just walk in, right?
No.
I don't think
you just
anyone
let
here
people-
is from the city.
Do you just let people walk into your home without knocking?
This isn't their home.
Still.
But I mean, I appreciate it.
Listen, it's just common courtesy.
Come on in. Come on in.
Thank you.
That's how the Fae trick you into getting in.
Mm-hmm.
What he doesn't know is Duran's actually a Fae and needs permission to enter his house.
Exactly.
Gaslight.
That's why I have asked I have asked everybody could I come in so far.
Okay.
Aside from that one time I broke their windows.
We don't talk about that one time.
That was an exception. Everyone was breaking that rule.
The window was already open and that's not a door. I can enter
Enter
through
through
windows. I can enter through windows but not doors.
The weirdest exception. It's like, can't enter anyone's house without their permission unless it's through a window or chimney.
That is already open.
Yeah, it's already open. I couldn't break it. It's in my contract. Anyway, I walk in.
I wonder what these voices are talking about.
You know, that's a good question. Anyway, cool. Nice.
I'd like you all to know Cass said that out loud, and you'll have no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah. Question is,
I'm ignoring it.
what?
We never have
Can you
any
guys-
idea what Cass is talking about.
Can you guys see the
Also see it.
token here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Happy you gave us like the classic hobo icon.
It's the one that Dion gave me.
It's accurate.
I don't know why it's
No.
transparent, but it's fine.
It's
I like that
fine.
it's transparent.
Lets you see the map underneath, yeah. You guys are in this building here. Coolio. And thank you, Dion, for that.
You're welcome.
Touching
I've had it in my library for a very long time and no chance to use it.
He's been waiting to DM a campaign of hobos.
We've been waiting to do a city campaign where it makes sense.
Anyway, you guys, you reach the desk. The person there that let you in. What can we do for you? Please make it quick. We are very busy right now.
Your entire accent just changed. Are you okay?
Shut up.
I think we're dealing with a different person.
Yes, you would
sir.
be.
We're looking for work.
Oh, you're looking for work. All right.
Yes.
Well,
To be precise, two of us are country bumpkins who are now trapped in the city. One is a mystery, the other's a businessman, and there's a librarian.
well, I'm not exactly sure.
Look,
The
you
exact
too.
work I've gone through before it would be considered former slave.
What?
Being a slave is not a profession.
It's a tragedy, but it's not a profession.
disagree. It is a profession. It's not a willing profession or a good profession, but it is a profession.
Well, profession implies that
No,
specify in one thing.
Believe
Slaves
it's
kind of
a
do everything.
situation.
Can
That's
you
not true.
stop arguing? Stop bickering.
You're not the boss of us. We can argue
We're
if we want
really
to.
not bickering.
Yeah.
There's a pretty calm discussion.
It is a
This is a civil
constructive
disagreement.
argument.
This is a civil disagreement.
Well, I don't know if I have time to witness your constructive argument.
What is your opinion on the matter then?
Well, we did have a lot of people disappear during the event. And so a lot of job openings will be available. I would suggest you approach a business.
Not that. Is slavery a profession, environment, or situation?
I vote situation.
I would say that it is a horrible, horrible situation.
It is settled.
It's not settled. But anyway, we can move on.
I suppose you could consider it a profession, but it is bad.
I feel like the profession is indentured servitude or unpaid intern.
I imagine that
Indentured servitude and slavery is two different things.
Since
While
it
they're quite
hasn't-
similar, they're not the same.
since
Fair.
it hasn't even been a par yet, I imagine things will need a bit to settle down before jobs open up.
Yes, they will, and actually, businesses have been required to be closed by the city council.
Would there
s-
be any work available immediately? Anything more urgent that
mean-
you need capable hands for?
I suppose we have
Shorter
a.
guards?
I mean, we have some help boards, but that would be about the best that I could suggest.
There's always a black market.
No, do not go work for the black market. Excuse me.
That
I'm
is the
just
black
saying.
market.
There's a black market.
I mean,
Working on the black market. We
I mean, I
that.
may be a child, but there's a black market everywhere. I read about it in a book, a comic book.
I mean, it's real. To be fair,
There's a black market here.
there's a black market everywhere, man.
Man,
Not
you guys
that
have to-
we
you guys
know
have to
of.
do better. Oh, never mind.
That's the point.
You knew
Well,
about it.
no, if
I
it's,
feel like if you don't know
I'm
about a
not
black
smart,
market, there's
like-
definitely a black market.
I believe we're repeating the argument previous, just on a
yes, let's
different...
just keep moving. What list of jobs are there?
Here, and they direct you over to like a
Thank you guys.
direct you over to like a help board or a looks like a place where you can go pin up and like get some help for something you offer. It's like a bounty board, but less bounty, more like average.
Help, my cat is stuck on a telephone pole, reward 10 cents. Go get him.
Help
There
missing
wasn't job.
missing posters. There's jobs. There's job application things. There's
Any kill requests?
Oh my god.
you wouldn't find those here. There's also some people asking for help with investigating certain issues outside of not far outside the capital. There's some people requesting help on their farm. There's people requesting help. Now, honestly, you could just honestly make a suggestion.
Oh,
I'll tell
this
you
one
whether
wants
it
to
would be
leave
or
the
not.
city. You want to look at this one?
Are there any jobs that I would have to do?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
You know
Oh.
what you mean, Monty.
You see that there is one for a small town that has apparently been looking for somebody to help them with some people that have shown up. They've been requesting medical aid, they've been requesting yada yada, but the constables have been
Now the
unable to
barrier's
get
up,
out there.
so-
Yeah.
How about we
moving
can't
there.
leave? Do we know how long the barrier will be up?
The city council says until further notice.
So we can't leave. We're trapped here.
I mean, to be fair, you could go and talk to the council about maybe arranging you a way out.
That's reasonable. But yeah, I will I would say I think I would take this job. I think we should. I would say the others. I think if we are able to leave, I think this would be a great job to do. Helping people.
I'll still
We
be
should-
looking at all the jobs that want us to leave the city, so.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
It is one of them, yeah.
So, Kaz, don't
I
you want
got
to do this
idea.
one?
I got idea. That sounds like fun. I vote for that job.
I think we're being hasty.
Well, no, this is just for when we leave the city, if we're able to. But there's some jobs in the city
I have to
already.
look
We
for
should work
jobs
on.
that request us to go in the general direction of wherever that city is.
What? It's outside the barrier. We can't do anything outside the barrier.
For now, but I still
Yeah,
say this is the
I'm
job
talking
that we
about
can
Cass,
do.
I
for
heard
it.
you before.
I say we find a way out of the city first. That sounds like fun.
Or
Now,
Should
how
we-
we get out
Just-
then?
wait.
Get money first.
Yeah, we do need money first.
Spitball.
Get
Let's
money's
just
kind of
take
important.
a missing person or something.
There's a
Listen,
couple
Then,
of
then let's look for the missing peoples.
Is
Is
there
there other
anything-
Are there any like?
guess it's really-
Jo-
there's
is
a
there
lot
any
of missing
jobs that's for
people.
like looters in the town that they want people to deal with? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a couple jobs looking for people. I mean, the constables themselves would be all right with some additional help around the city. They are incredibly short-staffed, considering that a very large portion of their staff just went poof.
We can do
Alright.
that, Cash. You can fight you if people. We might have to fight some people. I know you like to do that.
No, I am. I don't want to
Nah.
kill anyone.
Don't
We
do
didn't
that.
say anything about killing.
That's usually what fighting criminals entails, right?
You don't have to. No, what? Is this America?
No.
Yes.
What is America?
No, I'm like, you don't
What
have to.
information do you have?
As
on
a
this
police
place?
officer, you don't have to kill people.
Police officers.
We
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, we're not police officers. We don't have to kill them. Good point.
Yes.
The worst punishments we have
if they
are
aren't star lines, correct.
I
You can just arrest them. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I know what I said was a little messed up, but come on, man. Mine was at least a joke.
We can just
Maybe-
arrest them.
Maybe we
I
should try
realized
both.
my joke was in
very
Oh,
poor taste.
case.
Very poor taste.
I see you're a very Talaran.
That was a racist comment.
Those here other than Lou know me well enough so far. I have no sin. It's difficult to say it. I have no intense hatred.
They don't like technology.
You know, the way you, like, struggling to say you don't have any intense hatred to them makes me feel like you do.
I
Lou,
also feel like that you do.
Lou and Ephraimo, or not, I'm sorry, Auroras especially, you guys especially get the sensation that, you know, Olgon is being honest for the most part, you know, mostly. And Ephraimo can tell that, you know,
Who?
Ephraimo's,
Aurora.
sorry, Auroras
Please
especially.
Stop calling him by his old character's name.
I'm
For
sorry.
real, I know that was like original group 2 shit, but this is new group 2.
You're genuinely lucky that Lou is still called Lou.
I am. I'm very lucky, yes.
You're welcome.
Anyway,
I believe in
Auroras,
consistency.
you get the feeling of remembering that this turtle was a very pleasant to be around, and you do trust this turtle for some reason.
Does he?
Now
Does
I
he?
think, now I think he
I
just
don't know.
said. Now I think he just said we should kill innocent people. Well, not innocent people, but we should just kill people for reasons.
Because of their race.
Uh-huh.
You remember a feeling
Olgon
of,
is a police officer. Oh.
He's a
I
bootlegger.
think helping find missing persons and maybe putting a stop to any rambunctious behavior.
Yeah,
would
putting
be a
that
good
to
way.
the looting.
So I just want to say this. Isn't there like a high chance all those missing persons are people that just teleported?
We won't know until we look.
There also might be a few who have been kidnapped or perhaps there's some who knew the waves were coming.
You know, you could just look for missing person cases that were around before the event.
You know,
Yes.
I hate to be the
Seems
one to bring it up. How are we going to find any specific person in this large of a city?
We don't.
Very
How
carefully.
people do, they ask close family members what happened before, investigate where the person was last seen,
I don't think that that's going to work.
ask
Oh yeah,
around.
I would feel real comfortable with strangers coming up to my door asking about my missing family member.
Well, clearly,
Not even official strangers.
well, we have the job board that makes us on official.
And
But
it's
perhaps
better than
I
no one
don't
looking,
think
Yeah,
that
right?
I'd rather have
matters.
somebody looking than nobody looking.
But I
If
mean,
my little brother went missing and a random dude say, "Yo, I'm here to help look for him," I'll be very grateful.
perhaps just pacifying looters would be a more stable and economical option.
That's fine with me. Let's do it. Fine with busting some head.
I mean, that just sounds a lot more dangerous, though.
A lot more fun.
Multi, are there any jobs on the board that are like urgent?
Um, if anything was really urgent, the constables would have handled it.
That's why I was asking.
Are there any jobs on the board to help, just like to fix things?
Fix things like what?
Damaged buildings.
So keep in mind, the jobs on the board would have been there before the event. The constables have been so busy that they haven't been able to update the board.
Anyone want to just mess around and find out?
That's what we're doing with the looters.
Fair.
My vote is still for the missing people.
I mean, that sounds fun.
I'd rather not fight if possible.
Well, if whoever the people who went missing might have been kidnapped, you have to fight anyway.
Yes, but they also just might be
Missing
lost.
people isn't going to work. It's just not.
Also, those missing, apparently these missing people was missing before the event, so they've been gone for a while now.
It's just not gonna happen.
I would like to find the missing people. I just don't think anyone here is.
Capable.
Yep. Good. I mean,
If we were not in such a dense city, I could scan a vast area. But here,
I'm sure that
my strength is weakened.
I'm sure that we as a group are good at finding things, but in this large of a place, this many people, it's no. Honestly, I feel like it's entirely possible that some of them are just hiding. Don't want
At
to
the
be
very
found.
least, then, if we're going to do this whole stopping looters, can we pick a spot with looters that also coincides with the missing person?
I can get
So-
behind that.
At the very least, if there is a chance we could find them,
Give
we
it a
could do that.
try. Sure. Fine by me. Everyone else?
Andromeda, you've
I
been
guess.
I
you've
feel
been
like
rather
that's
quiet.
impossible. Eh.
I am just watching how everything plays out.
What are your opinions?
I don't really care what we do.
Are you sure? You don't seem
We-
like the kind to be upfront about confrontation with people.
Well, when you have a sword, it's pretty easy to stab people. So, like, if anything bad happens, I got a sword.
Badass librarian.
Do most librarians here have? Wait, what? Are you also Solarian?
Who?
She is a tiefling, which is an arrow and subrace.
Oh, so she's
Sure
cool.
am.
Interesting.
So she's
Librarian,
cool, like
if
you
nothing
guys.
else.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you have to stab people.
Exactly. Sometimes you have to stab people.
Sometimes you have to
haven't-
destroy a building.
You know,
Sometimes you
I've
have to
had to
stab
do
people.
neither of those things so far in
also
my
have to
17 years of living.
I also
Well,
haven't
that's
had to
because
do
you
that.
only lived 17 years.
I have lived for almost double that, and I haven't.
I've lived for just over 40 years.
Nice.
Although around 20 of those were spent in slavery, but that's besides the point.
If you say so.
Yeah, keep in mind also as an elf, Cass ages half as fast as everyone else, so 20 years ago, Cass would have been around the... Cass currently looks about the age of 20 or so.
TBH, probably haven't noticed what Cass really looks like. I've been focusing on other aspects of Cass.
That's fair.
Yeah, like the red eyes and the craziness.
The
and
red eyes, the
keep asking for percent.
craziness.
They keep
Yeah,
asking for consent for random things, but not telling us what the consent is for.
Yeah, just everything else about them, actually.
Character's great.
Anyway, let's move on.
So,
Okay.
you guys
Guess
want
we'll
to go?
grab a job to deal with some looters where somebody reported missing in that area.
Okay.
Likely we'll find them, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
So what are they not looking?
Well, we're sending some constables over to that part of town in just a couple of minutes here. If you'd like to have a seat, you can ride with them.
Sounds
All right.
good to me.
What are we riding in?
Probably a carriage.
We have cars.
Are they working? Did the red wave not fuck with technology? Like, I don't know what changed.
It messed with technology, but we have magic-fueled engines.
I feel like that doesn't. All right, but okay.
It's one of
Stupid
the few
question.
things.
What's a car?
Ah, you must be from the rural areas.
Yes, I am one of the country boys, I suppose.
You've never driven a car before.
Is it one of those fancy magic carriages I've heard so much about?
Are these people for real? Is this a real thing?
Lou, you've seen what a car is.
No, I know I'm talking about them not knowing what a car is.
Oh.
My character would genuinely not.
I come from a swamp village on the
Yeah,
other
but haven't
side
you
of
been around
Torus.
for 100 years? I feel like you would have seen a car.
On foot, wandering.
Yes, but in that 100 years, you probably would have seen a car.
cities. I have seen carriages, mounts, probably a magic carriage storming by.
You have seen cars. Olgon would have seen cars.
Okay, very well.
I've been in one like once or twice, like being taken from one master to another, but
Cass, you would.
I don't really remember what they look like.
You would have been working in a area of the world that would not have had cars.
Oh, then I guess I just haven't.
Yes.
I think I've heard of them, never seen one.
Fair. Salem, sorry, not Salem. Andromeda, you would have had you would have your parents probably would have had a car.
Oh yeah. 100%. They'd probably have multiple.
Fair.
Then let us hitch a ride.
Alright. We are sending one of the how you say SWAT squads. They will be little short-staffed, so I'm sure they will appreciate the extra help.
From a child?
You're a teenager. You're not a
It is so
child.
weird.
Honestly, well, you make a valid point.
You're acting like you're 11. You're almost an adult.
Where are your parents?
Not here. I don't know. I
Dang.
haven't been able to get in contact with
Perhaps you shouldn't be following us around.
Maybe you
for
should just stay
reas-
here.
I have nothing better to do.
Maybe you should stay here in the constabulary. I'm sure they can arrange to take care of you.
I'd rather not for personal reasons.
Then stop complaining.
Do you have an issue with the constable, son?
No, it's not with the constables. It's something else. I don't think I'm allowed to say it out loud though.
Is
If
it a racism by the Solarans? You can tell us.
the kid looks Solaran.
I don't know.
I am Solaran.
Aurora's, yes, Aurora's. He looks about as Solaran as every other Solaran person.
I disagree. I look more Solaran.
I
You
also
know,
look
So does
Solaran.
Olgon.
Let's get into a Solaran looking contest. I promise you I'll win this.
I mean, Cass is a literal Solaran, so.
Cass is a dark elf.
Ooh,
No
the
one
bell.
trusts Cass, though.
Yeah. Maybe Cass is a Primo.
To be fair, if you're looking for somebody who looks the most like a base Solaran, then yes, it would be Aurora's.
Hmm.
Anyway, that said, a couple minutes later pass, and you guys are taken off by the constables. They have armor. They offer you guys some like batons and some other stuff to. Nothing
What type
up.
of armor do they have?
They've got some like some heavier armor.
Can I
Yeah,
use
I need
studded
leather.
leather?
I'm gonna have to decline the batons and the armor myself.
You
Cass will as well.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's pretty hard to wear armor over these chains, you know.
I suppose we should probably ask, what are your powers?
What is your power?
My power is size reduction. What?
I have
okay.
I have
I
the
will-
power to control these chains with my mind, and I have a few chaotic powers.
I will reach out my hand to shake his, and if he gives me his hand, I'll attempt to copy his power.
Okay, he takes your hand and shakes it. And once you attempt to copy his power, he is going to make a contested check.
That's fair.
And he fails.
All right, but yeah, then I will say my power is your power, and I'll reduce my size.
He reduces the size of other things.
Oh, well, I'll reduce the size of the baton,
All right, you.
and then I will say, and then I will release it and say, that's what I can do.
Oh, we're very similar then.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, what happens is that the baton reduces in size, and when you release the reduction, it like explodes out into its full size. Boom. You can see that he has a couple of bags of what look like marbles.
Wait, can he also make things bigger, or can he only reduce it?
He can only reduce the size of things.
He can reduce it and then release the reduction, returning them to their normal size.
Keep in
Very
mind,
forcefully.
their weight does also reduce as well.
See, if you said he had something like bowling balls, but he has marbles.
Essentially, he could
Marbles
take.
are easier to throw.
He is also a higher level than you guys. He is a like mid-tier orange eye, roughly.
Ain't that strong? My friend here is a purple eye.
Oh,
I technically.
What is? You're going to be a great help. Heck, you're
right.
more
You're a purple
Hey,
eye, aren't you?
I feel like you're overestimating me.
Intrude. You don't feel the pressure from him.
I never feel
believe-
pressure from anyone.
I believe you have something to elaborate on, son.
Are those contacts?
Listen, if you really want to try to get contacts out of my eyes, go right ahead. I assure you, you can't.
You see him pull out a little magical sensor looking thing, waves it over waves it over you, and it proceeds to you see the magic flicker for a second, spasms. It appears to heat up, and he drops it. Ah, what the?
I was under the impression that you were some sort of weird fuck from the boonies.
Then call me a problem child.
Anyway, I will say we do not have time to do a full combat.
Oh, come on. I don't got nothing to do. Let's go.
Oh, so you can go past 10 p.m. tonight?
Yeah, I don't got nothing to do tonight.
Oh.
Let's keep on.
Well, if you guys would like to go past 10, we can.
I think we should take a short break here,
Well,
so that way
yeah.
Salem doesn't die.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Salem, go out, get.
Want to use the bathroom real quick?
Yep. And we're gonna go on a
Okay.
hiatus. I'm gonna get some snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna get some snacks. We'll take a quick break right before
I
the
will
combat.
say, Cass does say she has chaotic powers from a contract. I don't know what's gonna happen from that.
They will give you
Damn.
some basic trust.
The
Yes.
bare minimum amount of trust. Not a lot.
All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah.
I got a question. If anybody's here.
Right, I am back.
All right, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What the hell? Where is this music coming from? Roll20? Jukebox?
What
No?
music?
Why am I hearing music?
What music?
It's like a dun. Oh, I have I have a
You're an
game
idiot.
open on desktop 1.
You're an idiot.
I was on desktop 2 because I split my desktops. I do be a fool. And I'm back again. La Saga. I feel like that conversation about slavery is going to happen again at some time.
Say that again?
Probably.
Someone's getting ice right now. What'd you say?
No, I said I'm eating La Saga, and I feel like that conversation about slavery is going to happen about 6 more times.
It definitely is. That conversation is not over.
It's gonna be
According to
Champagne all over
dictionary.com,
again.
it is not a
That's-
profession.
That right there, that's how we're going to test new people, is with the slavery conversation. That's how we're gonna test new people.
Get back, and this is what I'm listening to. See, that's especially funny, seeing as I'm probably gonna have to have a new character made soon.
If someone doesn't drag you off alone and then put a 12 gauge to the back of your skull soon, you'll be fine.
Well, just don't do anything that would jeopardize the mission.
You almost can't get Olgon to kill you. It's almost impossible.
I can get Olga to kill me
Until
though.
until I break out all like 30 plus books in the Britannia and the
Wukong,
Encyclopedia
on the
Britannica.
other hand, Wukong probably will kill you. He'll probably be the death of you.
For what? What would I kill him for?
Cass. For
What would I
being
kill
Cass.
Cass for being Cass? They still have yet to do anything that's worthy of death. What they have said is worthy
Actually made some
of
comments.
caution and probably being restrained to some degree, but not death.
You know what we should do? We should get a magic, like, bandana that automatically filters Cass language into comprehensible.
Normal speech.
Exactly.
That would be great.
It's basically Fang's merp thing, but
Yeah.
It
just
just
getting rid of
automatically makes
insanity.
all of Cass's comments sound humane.
We need to give it to Cass in a pill form and call it the normal pill.
We just blue pill Cass.
I think it'd be green pill.
It would be.
Definitely not red pill.
Definitely not red pill, yeah.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Not chopping. Whoa! I need water.
Are we back? No.
What is happening?
I was seeing what was going on.
No, I just rolled randomly just cause. Not 20'd.
Oh, nice.
Was Multi still not back?
I think I found a couple of
Not that
I
I'm
monsters.
still
aware
think
of.
I
No.
gave this a great name.
Multi's not back yet now.
Oh, damn.
He's making food, so
Was he? I thought you just had fries.
I'm getting
he
some
had
hot
a
nudes.
fry.
Did you say
It's
getting some hot
singular.
nudes?
That's all he needs.
Multi, did I hear you correctly?
He can't even hear you. He walked away after saying that.
I thought he said he was getting some hot nudes.
Yeah, nudes as in noodles.
Yeah, Ogon sent him some.
Okay, I'll send him some nudes.
He sent them
I still love the
he sent
name
my
that I
hat
gave to my attack.
camel toe.
Don't worry about it, man.
Alright guys, as long as we stay together, fight hard.
May I inquire
And
as to
don't
what
quit,
you
nothing can
just
stop
said
us.
that made Sam cackle like that?
Oh, we said that Ogon sent you tortura nudes.
And with that, I'm gonna go get mine out of the microwave.
You know how much you like.
Oh, he has nudes in the microwave?
Yeah, he commits crimes with his ramen noodles.
What flavor
How do
ramen
y'all-
noodles?
Yeah, what flavor?
It's chicken, I believe.
Ah, that's not bad.
Ew. I hate
How do
chicken.
y'all?
Oh, they're
how do y'all
beef.
make?
Shrimp.
How do y'all
Okay,
make
beef.
y'all ramen noodles? I hate the shrimp ramen noodles.
I
Dude,
love the
I do
shrimp.
too. But I would also like to say cooking like the non-cup noodle ramen noodles in the microwave is a sin.
What? I do it all the time.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't.
Why?
It's
That's
messed
how I
up.
prefer it. That's how I prefer it.
I don't like plastic in my.
If I don't
ramen.
have the if it's not nuked, it's not as good. If I don't have radiation in my ramen, how do I know it's good ramen?
You're crazy for microwaving fucking non-cup noodle ramen
No, I
noodles.
think I don't microwave my like cup noodle ramen. I have a boiler and I just boil my water and then cook it that way like a normal person.
Yeah, that's fair, but he makes his ramen noodles in the microwave regardless, and it's most of the time. Which is
Oven
most of the
baked
time.
ramen noodles. I want to try some oven baked ramen noodles.
What?
Some oven baked spaghetti, but with ramen noodles.
I'm not against trying oven baked ramen noodles, mainly because I'm curious as to
I
how
am
that
also
works.
curious.
I am too. I just thought of it, and I
I
want to
just-
know.
I don't feel like it'll be good. I'm just curious.
It's just something you have to try. I want to see if there's a recipe for that online.
There definitely is.
So do you just like regular cook it, then bake it, or do you?
Who knows?
I feel like it's terribly good. Like it's gross but good.
I feel like that could be the case for
But
sure.
also feel like one of the best part of ramen is like the juices.
Yeah, and you're gonna be
Yeah.
losing a lot of that.
All right. Well,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of okay.
Time
So
returned.
when I make ramen, we can talk about it later. But
Yeah, one of the best parts is like the broth that you get to make. That
yeah,
is
I do make, and
definitely one of the
sometimes I
best.
do make my own broth on the side. I make like some chicken broth,
I mean,
soy sauce, some other stuff, and that's nice. So
making
if
like
you,
sorry, you continue?
no, you go ahead.
Making like your own broth is definitely the best way to do it. The packets make like a broth. It's not like great broth.
Yeah, it's
So
mainly salty.
yeah, making your own broth is definitely the right play in the end.
So I could kind of see if you make your own broth like afterwards, maybe after you oven bake the ramen, then you put
Yeah.
your own
Okay,
broth with
I'm
it. Maybe it
back.
could
I
work.
just found out my mom
Yeah.
got a cat. This is not going to end
Well,
well.
the
Congrats.
problem with oven baking it without the broth is when you make it in the broth, the noodles get to like take in the broth to some degree.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that, then the noodles might end up just being flavorless
So
for
you
the
just
most
have to
part.
have a lot of broth. You put some in when it's baked, and then top it off when it's cooked.
Yeah.
Is everyone here?
Yeah. We was waiting on you and Multi.
Multi's finishing up real quick. He's just getting something out of the fridge. I
We
don't
was
know what.
talking about how to make ramen and that
Oven baked ramen.
Yeah.
somebody
Oven
here
baked
said
ramen,
you
man.
shouldn't cook ramen in the microwave.
You shouldn't. It's
That's literally the
Hey
best
guys, what do you think of my percentage?
of
Is it
what?
accurate? My name.
oh,
No, it's not
Lame.
accurate.
Yeah.
that's not
I need
accurate.
more.
You do things other than D&D.
Well, what should the percentage
all right.
be?
I have fully returned
Probably like
now.
2.
2.
I give it
That's
0.1.
an insult. I
I
think
don't
Point
think
one.
you play enough D&D.
I put more hours in D&D in a week than I probably do my own damn job.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's
Probably.
like 2% at least.
Honestly, Dion, just get better. Make D&D your job.
Yeah.
I
Become
wish
a
I
paid
could.
DM.
It's too
Oh.
undamn
Put on
Those
the
are the
paywall.
worst people.
It's
I
too
hate
Making us
people who
pay
really
for
want to be
Feyworld.
paid DMs. People who
Yeah.
don't want to be like paid DMs, I think are the worst. Especially when they like, I don't know. I would never pay for a DM.
I don't mind
I
paid
understand.
games. Like, I understand why they exist. They have a right to exist. It's just that doing DMing as an actual job for playing is just so unrealistic.
I feel
Yeah.
like I will want too much if I'm paying for it.
I kind of agree.
I will want
I
a
also feel
certain
like there
level.
wouldn't be like a friendship between
I
player
like-
and DM. It'd be more professional.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah, and that just
need
wouldn't be
to know that
interesting.
they're a good DM before I paid any money.
Also,
I
I
would
wanna-
need to know.
And I want to be more selective in the people that's in there in the group as well.
Hmm.
Because I don't want to pay for a DM then hate everybody in the fucking group.
And then want to leave.
Yeah, and I was like, I can't leave because I fucking paid this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
just
lot
like
of
paying
different
for
ways of
DM
paying.
just
Like,
doesn't.
instead of paying up front at the beginning of a session, a lot of people do like $2-5 for the first few sessions. See if you like the group. Anyway, I believe we can begin.
Okay, DM.
Oh, I mean, Multi's here, Mr. Creepy Spoon.
I'm here. Sorry. I was scrubbing my
You
spoon.
know, Sonny, my brother, he was born with black eyes. But I swear upon my life, he has the power of irrefutable luck. It's absurd.
What do you mean?
let's say this. You and your brother are traveling across a road. As you do, the night paws begin to pass, and there's howling in the distance. As they get closer, a pack of dire wolves close in around you. As I would begin fending them off, every single dire wolf would slip and turn over whenever they went after my brother. I have never won a game of boulder parchment shears against him. He has never lost a dice game in his life. And he actively just has things appear in front of him. It's...
Those are real swanky.
It makes me go insane, I swear.
It is
Remus.
interesting. What
It's
is
been a long time since I've seen him. About 30 years.
any idea if he's doing okay?
I have no doubt luck is on his side. He's fucking cheating.
Enough?
Sorry
Does
that you
this
feel
have
that
any?
way.
Sorry to ask this question. Does this have anything to do with my eyes, or is this just a cool story?
I think he was born with a power, but has black eyes.
What does that mean?
So he's really strong?
No, just lucky.
Okay. Listen, we can leave my eyes at this. There's a reason my nickname is Wukong. Okay?
Anyway, and with that, let's. I'm gonna scoot you guys over to the map, the battle map.
To the map, to the map.
We're in Egypt.
What?
I just
Always
We're
wanted to go
fighting
there.
Dio.
I was trying to think of a way to make JoJo's reference, but I didn't want to say anything that wouldn't make sense. I was trying to formulate something.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Oh,
Get out of me, Cass. I didn't consent. Get out of me, Cass.
Me when in Cairo.
Just come to my attention.
I think you've misaligned the map.
By
The map was fine on my screen, then
There
it
we
just
go.
got fucked.
It's good. It's fine.
No, I
Leave it.
started backspacing because I realized that I was on the wrong layer.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Where did my character go?
You're
Okay.
inside somebody.
That's kinky.
No, their tokens just got deleted. I watched them.
No, no, Salem's right.
Yeah, I'm right. It's a kink thing that's happening. Nothing
Exactly.
Hey, who the fuck moved my wolf?
It's not your wolf, it's the group's wolf.
It is
It's
the
I
group's
my
want him
wolf.
over here.
I be careful. I also love how you haven't given it a name yet.
It's Ryan.
Wolf. Fenrir.
As soon as I had a token down, it got deleted.
I think it's
I
on the
guess I'm
Ogon
just not
token.
allowed to play.
I think it's on the Ogon token. Oh no, I'm not. Just place another fucking
The
token down.
hell?
Not that complicated. Stop moving me.
Sorry. Anyway,
Thank you.
so yeah. So you guys get there. I'm gonna get some.
Good choice, Wukong.
Hey, Sonny.
I decided to be over here.
No. Quick, everyone, trap Wukong.
Just stay within 10 feet of me. You'll be a-okay.
Stay
dad.
15 feet away.
I want to stay 15 feet away from Cass.
That's a lot of blue eyes.
All right. Enough shifting around.
I haven't changed.
I'm gonna
Also,
genuinely be like.
I'm not gonna be
I
doing
was talking to
tokens.
Casual.
God damn it!
I'm not gonna be taking making them based off of the color of their eyes anymore, as you guys really wouldn't see that very easily.
Oh,
What do you
but
mean?
I like that.
Do
What if I
actually want to
looked for
start
their
placing the
eyes?
building.
What if we burn their eyes out?
I'm
What
going.
if I grab their eyes and pull
What if
them
they
out?
was alive, but yeah, we burnt their eyes? Would they
I'm-
lose their powers?
So, Multi, For
Mhm.
my skateboard, if I choose to use it in combat, I think it should up my movement to 20 at the cost of me having to make an acrobatics check. And if I fucking fail, I go on my back.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Lovely.
What's the DC gonna be?
You
If
make it up.
If I do a
If you're-
trick,
You're
if
the
I do a
team.
trick like 15, if not like 12.
It's,
To be fair, if you're just pushing a
incredibly
skateboard,
low.
wouldn't it be athletics?
Yeah. Oh no.
Maybe. I'd like
I'd
athletics.
say
I
it's
have a
more
slightly higher
it's more
score.
it's more balance based than.
Yeah.
But
I guess that's fair.
yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna get started playing the Hades music.
This is a combat.
Yes, I know.
That's crazy.
I've got a song called "The Unseen One" playing right now, and it's
Oh, you
know,
have.
Are we unseen?
Oh well, guys, they're
Am
all
I
right,
the one?
I
Kaz,
play
look, they're
college
friends of
ball.
yours. You don't play college ball.
I
My
play
next
college.
character is Senator Armstrong, by the way. I want everyone to know.
Not if I kill my character first and become Senator Armstrong first.
My
If you can just kill my character, then I'll be Senator Armstrong.
I quote.
Hey Sam, do you approve of my music choice right now?
No.
What is your music choice? I do, yes.
Probably
I don't know
like
if that's fitting
the
though.
bluey opening thing.
You know
Not
what?
for this fight, but...
I
Hold on.
wish I could reasonably listen to music while in a call.
I
This-
can listen. I can. I just don't like to.
I think a soul can't be cut is more fitting for this. Mainly because it's not like a boss theme.
Done.
Anyway, let me just put.
What if we tried diplomacy before fighting?
I was literally
think
about
we
to say
should-
that.
Genuinely try
100%
diplomacy first.
I 100% was going to say that after Morty was finished setting up the board.
I think we should.
Can I lead the discussion?
Okay, so if one of
Yes.
y'all go before cast, there's the option of diplomacy.
Well, we're not in initiative until a hostile action stage.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if if we can start talking yet.
Can you
I
guys?
don't
you
know
guys
if
see
he was
that
done with the
nameplate?
map. No, I don't see a
Nameplate?
single nameplate.
Okay, good.
Nope. I can see the HP though. Well, not
Except
the
for the
number,
bottom
the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see theirs. Only can see mine.
Really?
And
Yeah.
y'all, but I can't see none of the enemies.
I can't even see the bottom blue dude.
Yeah, we're talking about our allies over here.
Yeah, I'm.
Can you see our HP bars, Duran?
Yeah, I can see y'all bar, but I was talking about the enemies. I didn't care about y'all.
I don't think the enemies have their HP bars
I feel
set
like
for us to
it
see yet.
they should, because that's awesome. I love that when in the Star Wars campaign, my man, when you hit the enemies, their bar change, like their token change color.
No, I'm.
I do that in Feyworld, but only for boss and elite enemies.
It's cool. They do
Yeah.
it for everything.
So I can see the damage heat metal does
Oh
to
my
them.
god, that reminds me of how fucking derpy the Uniter was again.
Loves the Uniter. It's great. Because you forgot what their voice was supposed to be.
That
I
one-
found
that's
it
what I remember.
hilarious how Ricky was useless.
annihilation!
Ricky was useless for that whole fight.
Oh
Because he
man,
got eaten immediately.
I loved that the fucking Triceratops, elemental baned Duran and then hit him so hard you nearly went down in one shot. That was fucking.
That wasn't me. I was good.
Someone got vulnerability iced and then got fucking slammed.
Well, that was me, but I didn't go down. It was like he hit me for like 40.
Well, you guys can begin the negotiations as no hostile actions have been taken.
Hey guys, we see you over there. Come talk to us for a minute. Do
Somebody
you really? Do one of them come forward?
make a persuasion check.
Are they in an
Does
organized
anybody want to
action?
assist me before I roll?
I give you guidance.
I'll give you
Persuasion,
advantage.
I cannot help. If you would like
Are-
to deceive them, I can.
Do they look
I can get
organized?
Interesting.
Does anybody have persuasion before
That
I
is
roll?
not useful information for
I do
anything.
not
I
have
just said
persuasion.
I will give you advantage. I have.
Oh, I didn't hear
I
you,
have
I'm sorry.
a.
Does Does anybody at all have proficiency in persuasion? I mean, anybody.
No, I didn't
I
hear you
think-
because they kept talking over you.
Ignore Cass.
Anybody have persuasion?
That's a,
Anybody at all?
that's a 28 with
Andromeda
the
does.
guidance.
You
I do. I'm not
Thank you.
lying.
do. You muted?
I don't think so.
No, you were just cutting out really badly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you
Also,
willing to
hi,
assist me,
Anna.
Andromeda?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Just say it.
I would love to assist.
Thank you.
I guess no one wants Cass to help them with
I'm
anything.
so happy
I was
someone in our
fine.
party had proficiency in persuasion.
Again, I was fine with you helping me, and I even said thank you. But Morty, is a 28 good enough?
Actually,
Good question. 28. Let me see. Here, 1 second, Olgan. I'm gonna make a roll for them first.
Handle them first.
Yeah. No, a 28 is not good enough.
Good that they
Uh,
roll.
What do they say?
Hey, shove off, you bit of you little we're doing what we want here. World's ending. We can get what we want, right?
And they all.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
The world isn't ending just yet. It's still got a bit longer at the very least.
Can I do an insight or
Yeah, we have that.
perception check on the group to see if they look organized? Do they look like just a mob that came together, or do they look like a group of opportunists that knew each other beforehand? Do they dress similarly? Any insignifying tattoos? Maybe they're a previous gang that's just, taking the opportunity to get a leg up on the end of the world and all that.
They seem. Oh, yeah, you can make a roll
check,
for it.
check.
Yeah.
Okay. Insight or perception?
Insight.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, thank you.
I'd also like to insight.
Don't worry, Olgan. A 20.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
I'm an 18.
You'll notice from their clothes and from their faces and the yada yada, they don't seem like they would be in a group, but there's no like commonalities whatsoever at all, other than they are in a weird level of unison.
Which one was speaking?
It was this one here.
I will say again. Listen. The world isn't ending, and the guards are already here. You should just return to your families before this get bad. You don't want to be arrested and leave your family without anyone to protect them, right?
Make a persuasion check.
You have guidance. As always.
I'm assuming I have advantage.
You have advantage.
Does this one speak for all of you?
Hey, you have guidance, bro. Let's see what you get.
35. I feel like they
35.
can't beat that.
beat impossible.
Beat a very impossible DC is what that would be.
And I can make it past the impossible DC.
You see for a second, they seem to consider your words. And then you'll notice as almost a wave seems to go through them, in the sense that they all suddenly seem to look very aggressive, very suddenly. So everyone please roll me initiative.
Should anyone not have a wave go through them?
No, not that you can see. Not like an wave of energy, more like just in a sort of.
Oh, so peace was never an option. Okay.
I believe they're being controlled by the ringleader.
Can I?
Yeah, I agree.
You, sir,
damn.
are under civilian arrest.
Yeah.
I think they're just under arrest, actually.
Well, I guess it depends. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Yo,
one.
great initiative.
Did they have the studded leather that we asked
Fuck
for?
yeah,
We
two,
asked,
one
but you
better.
never said anything. Or did they not want to?
They don't. I mean, actually, they would have given you guys any armor that they would have had, so like something equivalent to studded leather. If you guys would have
So something that's equivalent to studded leather, or
something equivalent to studded leather.
Okay.
studded leather is 12, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, 12 stuff.
1 second, someone's at my door.
I meant to ask this, but could I have just been auto dodging that whole time, ready for an attack?
What are you doing? Just sidestepping side to side? Vibrating?
Vibrates aggressively.
Just being very wary of my surroundings.
Fair.
I'm back.
What I will say
Breaks
is that
out the
this,
good old One Punch Man consecutive side to side jump.
the reason I say to roll initiative is because this guy came around this corner and jumped at Olgon.
Oh, he did?
That is rude.
Yeah.
Well, Ogon did go in front of him like that.
No, he moved to me.
No, they was there. He
No,
was
no,
there.
he was back here.
No, he was back
He
here.
was back here and moved to me.
You shouldn't have
he
moved
did
closer
move.
to him. You shouldn't have moved closer to him. This is your fault.
What's his
If
initiative?
you had just stayed back, we would have been fine.
Yeah, what's their initiative? Multi-man
initiative?
studio?
Who's
We're
in
waiting
law?
on you to roll initiative, Multi.
I know.
Already tell ya.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Should
just a
have
place.
man
I'm using a placeholder token.
I was gonna say we had secret allies this whole time.
No, secret enemies. He's about to snipe us.
No, he's
You have a sniper trained on our position.
He's about to JFK Ogon.
What the fuck? They got a +12.
Shoot, wrong one.
yeah.
It's like the man.
I meant to use Thumb Sheet, and I accidentally misclicked and hit Cassis.
And that was the same
They had
initiative
my
as
initiative
Cass
before.
too.
True.
That's also true. He
Nothing.
also rolled an 8.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can just. Item label is props, add, then we'd have props, add, enemies.
Oh yeah, Duran, your initiative goes up by 5 because you nat 20.
True.
Doesn't change anything, you're still going first.
You assume you don't want to swap initiatives, Duran?
Wait, I can do that?
I can swap with you. Me specifically, yes.
Because he has the one D&D alert.
I should have looked at one D&D thing.
Really cool. I like it personally.
Yeah. Anyway, it's my turn. I will say.
Did our allies nat 20?
Yes.
Do our allies want to swap initiative with me?
They would not want to.
French.
They don't like you.
I will say to the others, grab the ringleader, and the others will surrender.
First, I'll do the one turn for this one because it got a surprise, but
It does
I don't
not
think
get surprised.
that's not what surprise is.
Yeah, it does not get surprised. We're not surprised here. I saw it. My passive
Oh.
perception can beat God. Also,
I think we
I'm
kind of
alert.
expected.
Also, I'm alert and ready for a fight. Even if
Ah.
it was stealthing, it would only be unseen.
that's fair. All right, well, Blue, it's your go.
I'm gonna come right here to this guy. I'm gonna
Give
say,
him a
you
hug.
look. Now that I'm in front of him, can I see what his eye color is?
Sure, make me you can make me a perception check as a free action.
He sees all.
Back to back. Back to back.
Does he get to know everyone's eye color? Hog?
You know what? Sure. Everyone here seems to be about bright brown, low hazel, around similar level to you guys. There's a couple.
Okay.
There's a couple that seem like maybe a level or two higher than you, but not by much.
I'm gonna attempt to stab. Does a 17 hit him?
A 17 will hit. Yes.
I will do.
Um,
I don't know what that damage is.
That is
10.
one hand or two hand.
Two hand because I have nothing else to have in my other hand.
Fair enough. Cool. Well, you deal 9 damage.
Right. How's he looking? Nice.
Not even close.
No, it was a good hit. It was good. That was about 25%. And I would say if you want more, if you don't want more of that, you should leave. You should surrender. That's me. Bet you won't use your powers on me. Wink, wink. That's all I got.
Do you not get to add any ability mod to the damage?
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you
You're
get to add
right.
your dex.
so it's +4.
So 13.
13 damage.
Come on, Jerron. You gotta be
I didn't
ready
make
with that
the-
stuff.
I didn't make the
you make a
attack.
valid point, my friend. Upon seeing your weapon, which, by the way, is a high-tech weapon,
Gotten puke.
Olgon pukes on the spot. He actually pukes on the guy that was about to attack him, throwing him off. That guy is disadvantaged.
Have him make a dex save to dodge it.
Dex save
Take-
versus
take
puke.
half trauma.
let me see.
I'm a genius.
Just please.
I would argue a monomolecular blade is not high tech.
It's a fucking
mid-tech.
blade. It's a sword.
No, it's... Oh,
It's mid tech.
actually, right now... Right now, I've just realized that it's not active. It's not been repaired yet. So it's essentially a bludgeoning weapon.
Okay.
So instead of...
Monomolecular blades aren't high tech. They're just not.
You do realize they're
If they
essentially
can, I
laser
feel like if they
swords.
can have cars that wasn't affected, I feel like fucking sword with actual blade wouldn't
The
be
reason
affected.
the reason it wasn't affected is because of the fact that it's a magically powered device.
No. A monomolecular blade isn't high tech. High tech is something like the goddamn sledgehammer. That's mid tech. It's
Well, no, the sledgehammer is like ultra high tech. The molecular blade is something that you would only find in Star.
It's pretty
Okay.
much similar to a long sword, pretty much. It's not really different, but okay. So what's the damage now? Since it's not fixed, since it's a bludgeoning weapon.
It just deals bludgeoning damage instead.
Oh, okay. So he still take 13, but he take bludgeoning damage. So I hit him upside the head with it.
Yep, you bap him. Well, I feel like it'd probably be... Nah, no, I don't feel like screwing
That's
with it
gonna
right now.
hurt you tomorrow. Blue says.
And if you have the components, yes.
Huh?
great.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
Lou's gonna say that's gonna hurt you tomorrow, you evil doer. And he winks to the camera again.
Why does he keep breaking the fourth wall?
He weaking too.
Breaking the fourth wall is fighting.
It says it's mental breakdown.
It's Ninja's thing.
It is Ninja's
It
thing.
is Ninja's thing, to be fair.
That's his whole power.
I know.
Anyway, that's all for me. I only have one attack.
Well, I suppose right now it actually doesn't look like a monomolecular blade. Right now it looks like
Looks like a baton, basically, I'd imagine.
it looks like a practice sword is what it looks like. A really weird looking practice sword.
We'll go on to the cops.
Indeed, indeed.
People like you give us a bad name.
Here, give me a brief moment. I'm getting asked questions.
By who? Tell them shut the fuck up.
Component for that would be
Is it Ogon? If it's Ogon, tell him mind his business. I'm joking. I'm joking.
yes, but the component for that would probably be an assassin vine.
Okay. Cop's turn.
Well, an assassin vine would be a very high level version of that. Anyway,
Cop's turn.
yes, Cop's turn. So you see as the one that you knew earlier who has the size reduction, proceeds to walk up and he reaches into his little sack at the side and he tosses out a bunch of what look like essentially ball bearings. And then they expand to the size of, well, medium-sized boulders. Maybe 2 or 3 times the diameter of a bowling ball. These guys need to make dex saves. Just move the turn order so I can actually see. Ba, ba, ba. One on the top passes. These 2 fail. They take all right. This one takes. Oops. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-da. All right, and that will be that guy's turn. I'm going to.
You haven't moved initiative yet.
You are correct. And and it's not Doggo's turn yet because the other ones also have things they need to do. Sorry, I am currently grabbing.
Did Multi get really low for anybody else?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing them.
Turning up. That better?
I think it's because he got
Yes,
farther away from his
thank
mic.
you.
Just got farther away from me.
That's my bad. Here.
Change multi.
Jeez, Multi, do better.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm mainly getting music on. You see as this guy, up here. Wait, you can't see that.
Yeah.
The one at the top. Will rush forward. And is going to use a bonus action dash. And is going to proceed to... he has this little thing on the side of his armor. He slides it open and proceeds to bleed all over the place.
He kills himself on the spot.
And then there is a burst of, like a spike burst of solidified blood.
Is that a JoJo's reference?
Always.
Ouch. And they all pass the save.
Good.
Looks to be that guy, I guess. That's so funny.
Honestly, should get better.
Oh, that's so funny. To be fair, he was about as good as he could get.
One
But
more cop to go.
Cop. You see, as this guy
For this cop is actually a traitor.
steps up and proceeds to grow.
He's big.
Unfortunately, that is his turn.
Can you make anything grow or just your back?
Anyway,
Okay.
Hexwolf's turn.
Alright. He's probably just being a good boy right now. He's not trained to, like, go into combat, so just have him sit there. We don't want him ripping anyone's throats out, so he can just be a good boy.
You don't?
Fair enough. So I guess that's his turn. What
I
is
haven't done enough animal handling checks to feel comfortable, like, telling him what to do in combat. Because, like, mechanically we could do it right now, but I've only done, like, 2 checks. He's kind of just too innocent.
Fair.
I think that's fair.
Just gonna.
He'll just go.
Alright, Cass. Go get him, Cass. Go get
You're
him, Cass.
so lucky that your girlfriend just left.
Shut up. Don't at me.
Cass will go up to here. Still just fling yourself with her chains up to this point. Throw out a smack.
That'll hit.
Going to hope that hit.
Yep. Oh shoot.
Max damage.
That's.
And then go back to here.
So we just ignoring the thing I said we should take out the guy in charge of the ultimate.
We don't know where they are.
We pointed out that he was the one in front of me. It was pointed out by me and Ogon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's the one who talked, but all of them came over with that wave of rage, is the thing.
Yeah.
So I don't think he is the ringleader.
No, trust me.
I think he just happened to be the one talking.
No. Me and Ogon, y'all don't have the passive perception me and Ogon has.
I have a
Your
20.
passive perception.
What's your passive perception?
I have an 18
19.
passive perception.
You said what?
19.
Yeah, what about you, Cass?
I have a 19 actually.
I have a 20.
I have a 20.
Alright, well, you're not over here. You're too far away to see it.
22.
I feel like there's a little BS from you, Lou, right now.
Man, would I lie to you?
Yes.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
I would like to insight check.
Go ahead, roll.
I'm saying you have a 20 passive.
My insight, Lou, person.
Multi, you don't have to tell them anything, Multi.
I have advantage. I have triple advantage.
I'm
If
going
I
to
triple
insight-
advantage.
I'll insight what Lou says. What you talking about, Lou?
I have a
Beat
28.
equals
Equals beat Lou.
I have a 28. I'm manipulation.
Oh damn. He's good.
Yeah, you're gonna need
I'm
to
just
kidding.
insighting.
you're gonna need to make that a deception check actually.
Oh no.
No. Also, we need to move on. It's like
Yeah, no,
almost
I know
11 o'clock.
it's
We're bullshitting. No something that doesn't matter.
yeah, no.
I don't know. It's kind of funny.
But is that the end of your turn, Cass?
Yes.
All right.
Who has the highest eye color out of all of them?
They all seem to out of all of them,
Yeah.
would appear to be this one.
That's my target then.
Get out the way, guys. The purple eye coming through.
Alright, I'm going to free action, monk in agility, for some extra movement here.
Does an
And
extra movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. I assume I can move through an ally space in this.
Yes.
25, 30, 35, 40. And I am here. I say, hola muchachos. And what do I want
That
to do for
one's-
my bonus action?
Bonus action, that one.
That would be funny. Not optimal, but funny. I'm not gonna do anything for my bonus action yet. I'm gonna see this one out real quick. I'm going to attack him. 21.
All right, that hits. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Max, epic. 21.
You pass.
He takes 12 damage.
All right. Right.
Alrighty. Now that I've punched him, do I get to know why I had to make a con save?
You felt a jolt when your hand hit him.
Alright. Good to know. I will punch again.
You hit.
It's an 18. That is 13 damage. 18.
So 13 damage. Yep.
Mhm.
An 18 passes. So you're good.
And then, what might be the final attack? Yeah, this is a 20.
That hits.
16 non-lethal. Obviously.
All right. Roll your con save.
Con save. 17.
Still passes.
How's he looking?
Bloody.
I think he's like just barely up, yeah.
Do I think I can hit one more attack? Only one way to find out. Maybe.
Probably not. That's a 12.
12 doesn't hit, no. Actually, yes. It does
12
hit.
hits?
But you have disadvantage on the con save.
Okay. I pass.
Shoot.
I'm rolling nuts on the con saves.
Fair enough.
I'm rolling nuts right now, actually. He's downed, by the way.
Let's see, 6 plus...
Non-lethal.
18?
18.
18.
Darn, by 2 points. Alright. Said non-lethal, alright?
Non-lethal. No casualties. So what happens is I go from, where was I? Right here. I go from here to here, and I just sock this man clear up the jaw and knock him out cold. And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move right here, and bonus action, help action, Lou. That's my turn.
Cool. Aurorus.
Torus. I'm just gonna move right here and hit him with some fire.
Alright. Make your attack.
19.
19 hits. 9 fire damage.
Yep.
And you just do it perfectly. Was that... I don't suppose that was non-lethal?
We're all non-lethal.
I mean, yeah, I'm non-lethaling, of course. I feel like
non-lethal that?
with the
Yeah,
It's-
Because
it's-
raw, you can't non-lethal.
It's not
range
magic.
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, no, but you can't non-lethal range attacks.
You can if you're proficient.
No, you. Okay.
You can non-lethal. Right.
Especially with as like a power attack, I'd imagine, where you can't control the strength of it.
Also, in official D&D, you can non-lethal range attacks.
You can't, but
It's only when you're proficient is the thing.
that's okay.
I will literally find the rule.
Alright, anyway. Andromeda, what do you do on your turn?
I don't know.
Okay,
Really, I have no clue.
Typically, you want to plan your turn ahead of time, so that way it's quick, concise, and fast for everyone, as no one likes waiting for their turn.
Yeah, well, this is only my second time playing, so...
And that's the first time they've heard of that.
What's your
so,
prepared summon?
did you...
Snake! I put it down. Because I got 2 tiny creatures, yeah? 2 tiny or 1 small. That's what we agreed upon.
Right. Yep, so... Yes, so you want to do a snake?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Let me just...
Gonna summon my flying snake.
A flying snake.
Ah,
The flying snake.
the flying snake. Very nice. Well, it, use your
Flies.
action, pull out your notebook, and a snake flies out of it. Let me just give that thing a little token.
Nice.
Actually, that's the wrong color. Let's do this one. Alright. Well, and you may use your bonus action to command it. What do you want it to do?
Hold on. Woo.
Keep in mind that it has a 60-foot fly speed.
Oh yeah. I know. I looked at it.
So it can go anywhere around this area.
Ron's
Yeah,
right. I
okay.
could have sworn there was, but
No,
you're
y'all
right.
always said that was the case. And always said it was wrong. Which I never listened.
I could have sworn it was a rule.
But
There's also the thing that this is D&D, and there's always the rule of I made it the fuck up.
well, I was
Yes.
gonna say is that because it's a power, normal D&D doesn't have powers when you make
I'm-
a
Yeah,
ranged
but in
attack.
that
You
case,
can't hold
it would
back.
just be the same thing with a spell. Yeah, I think it would follow the
Okay.
same thing with a spell.
If if your power is spells, you can non-lethal spells. If your power is not spells, you cannot non-lethal with spells.
No, I'm saying in base D.
I-
No, let's
I know,
think about
that's-
her turn.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for Torus event.
No, what I'm saying. No, okay.
Turn.
Yes. So, what would you like the snake to do?
I'm going to command him to attack the guy who scared Olgon.
Who's good?
Yep, that guy.
All right. The dupe. It's going to make an attack roll. Plus
Little
6 to
nipple.
hit. Make an attack roll. Badoop. Plus 6, so that's a 15. It hits.
Just a slight boit.
1 piercing damage plus 3d4. Shoot. All right. So 10 total damage.
Okay.
Good job, little snake guy.
Now,
Good
do you
job.
want it to fly out of reach?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So it's going to fly about. Let's see. So it went. So it went 25 feet total. It's also going to fly 20 feet into the air. So, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, cool. It is now the enemy's turn.
This guy up top is about to get mauled.
Okay, I'm talking about the snipers.
But anyway. So, first and foremost, you see the giant guy suddenly grab his head for a second. Seem to shake something off. You see as another sort of wave of rage seems to go through the crowd. Just, big anger. And this one's going to turn around and swing at this guy here. And whoop, and he's gonna miss. This one's gonna also swing at that guy. And he's gonna miss. And
Loser.
This dude's immortal.
this one's going to pick up a rock off the ground and shape it into a hammer and swing at the guy.
That's a dope power.
And he's gonna miss.
And he's gonna miss.
He's immortal.
He's unlocked Ultra Instinct.
Man, I rolled a 5, a 7, and a 3.
That means when these guys start hitting us, they're gonna net 20.
Yeah. Lou's about to get double nat 20'd.
Lou is about to get messed. Well and truly.
This one's gonna pull out a Glock. And I mean that in the literal sense.
Oh no.
And you guys see as the weapon
Hold
begins.
up. I have a macro for this.
Oh no.
I also have a macro for this.
Me went
Please
And
don't
you-
I have
eat
a
the
thing for
box.
this one.
And you see as
Eating
the
the
weapon begins to
I probably for this one.
the weapons begins to glow ever slightly with a red light. And
Come on, fire cast.
Let's see. Yeah, where is he gonna fire?
Red light? Can I insight that? A red light?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I have someone in the group that also does red things.
Yeah.
It's a little ingrained right now to not trust anything red.
Oh shoot!
Cass is also
And he's gonna
interested.
fire. He's gonna
Cass is
fire
very interested.
at the size reduction guy.
Can Cass attempt to catch the bullet? Cass wants the red light.
You want to catch a bullet?
I don't think you're fast enough to.
I don't think you're
not
quite fast
fucking
enough to catch a
Superman.
bullet either.
Superman?
Got a dex at 30?
It doesn't have to be catch. I mean, like it could be like I catch it with the palm of my hand and it goes through my.
And
That's
Roris,
red.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I think the bullet went through him into you.
That
Insight
that
give
does
us, by the
not
way.
pass.
That's
That tells you that it is in fact a. You know, if you were to look closely enough, you'd see a little red rock embedded in the
oh no. Okay.
main chamber
I
of
Cass
it.
really. Cass
Gotcha.
will do whatever it takes to take the bullet for that man. Not because she wants to protect him, but because she wants the sunshine.
He's not
do you have
shooting the shunchum, he's shooting a bullet.
Yeah, it's shooting a bullet. Just the gun has a piece of shunchum on it.
Alright.
And let's see, you know, initial damage. You both take 8 damage.
Alright.
Sorry, plus 3, so total of 11 damage. And then you take an additional 6 chaos damage.
Is that non-reducible?
Um,
Is that true damage?
Chaos damage is different. It's almost true damage, though.
Can I get resistance to chaos damage?
You can, yes.
You're not done chewing on that.
Would Cass be resistant to chaos damage?
Not yet.
You're too low on the totem pole.
And already used his bonus action, so let's see. Then he's going. Let's see what's the range.
I'm tempted to ask you all to leave him to me, but I don't feel like you will.
No, I want to burn him.
Yeah,
Down to the ground.
I would say
That's
definitely
what's
still
on
non-lethal it,
Anderson, though.
but you can be a little aggressive.
No.
He's gonna step back and keep the gun raised. Then there's this guy who is going to clap his hands and send a shockwave that is going to go like this.
Is it a cone?
It's,
I assume?
it's a cone, yeah.
So he can't hit me and Lou with the cone here.
Don't cones go out?
You have to choose a square.
5 feet, and then it will start expanding. He can hit either me or Lou.
Shoot, I unplugged my headphones.
Not
He would hit both of them if he backed
He
up
would
and
hit
took
Woo.
two opportunities.
He would hit Sunny.
You would hit me?
More so because he wants to hit the people behind Sunny.
Fair.
Anyway, I suppose that would also hit. Would that also hit a Framo? It's a 15-foot cone.
Who?
No, sorry, Aurora's.
It starts from him. So no, it would not hit Aurora's.
All right. Cool. Well, it hits you and this and the growth guy. So please make me dex saves.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
no,
got this.
those would be con saves. It's fine. It's
Do
whatever.
you want me to make a con save? I will. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, you can make a con save.
There's the fail.
There's the fail.
And this guy
It's
needs
fine.
to make a. He also fails. Actually, no, wait, he passes because he has a bonus. Never mind. So, You, Sonny, take. Let's see, that would be 3 damage.
He hits me with a gust of air, and I look at him and say, "That all?"
Actually, it has a modifier that I forgot to factor in.
Modifier of -1.
Modifier of 4, so total 7 damage.
I say the same thing.
Cool. Yeah, that's that. That's that guy's turn. This one is going to Goop. See, this man literally turns into jelly.
Is he a flammable jelly? Because I think that would be funny.
I can test that.
Turns into jelly, which begins reaching for Lou and then stops.
You know you fucked up, right?
No, it
I say that in human, not in Travelorian.
Fair enough.
Human.
Yeah, I have human.
That's intimidating. But if only he knew.
And then proceeds to relinquish the little tendril. And doesn't do anything, just turns to goop. Now it's Orgon's turn.
Upon hearing you speak in human, it gets a very curious face. A face of pure curiosity and excitement.
Oh no, there's no human. Now I have to lose.
Alright.
No, Cass doesn't know human, but she's heard it.
Ah, okay.
Yay. My turn.
I forget. Ogon rolled so low. I forgot he
Kinda
didn't go.
so dead inside.
I forgot that he didn't go yet.
Kinda did too.
Olgon.
I was like, oh, it's my turn again.
Olgon is going to tap his staff on the ground as a whirlwind of energy and life surrounds him. And in his closed palm, he opens it up as a shriveled piece of vine and dirt turns to ash and enters the breeze. I'm going to cast a Wither and Bloom on this space right here. 10-foot AoE there. Those 3 need to make me Constitution saving throws. Versus 4 damage.
Yeah, baby.
All 4 of them?
Oop, that one takes double damage.
Only these 3.
And that one failed. They all 3 fail, but this one takes double damage, so.
Neat.
Because he nat 1'd.
So you take 8 damage. Good.
Ah, fuck, I might kill that guy.
You don't know. He might be just slow.
Okay, good, he's not dead. Well, I guess, actually, I could Wither and Bloom someone, then also choose them as a target for the healing effect. So I just knock them down and bring them back up, because you don't need to be willing.
Interesting.
You don't need to be willing to be healed.
You don't have a choice in this healing.
Man, Wither and Bloom's a good torture tool. Noted for later.
Later? We'll back up. Anyway, continue.
Wait, I can force
the guy
about my
isn't,
healing word, so I can say something really insufferable to them and they have to accept it.
The NPC isn't damaged,
Yo.
so it's useless to target it with healing. That is
Because
Okay, I need to
just
figure out
disgustingly
something very
low.
discomforting to say for healing word. Thank you for this information.
that's the end of my turn.
Alright, cool. Now it is Lou's turn. Lou?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yes, you
No.
are.
No.
He did give you the help action.
Never.
So.
You have
Yeah, I'm
3
just gonna-
seconds to take your
Shut up.
action, or you lose it.
I'm going to hit this guy again.
Alright. You have advantage. Yep, you hit.
15 damage.
Ooh, shoot.
Oh yeah,
Lucky
baby.
damage.
Non-lethal, I assume.
No, lethal.
I don't
What?
think it downs him. But...
You better not be doing lethal.
Why would I be doing lethal? And I will say once again, you can surrender now, friend. And once again, I wink into the camera.
You see just a look of
I wink
pain
back at
and
Lou.
struggle.
I am the camera.
Of struggle and pain cross this guy's face.
You brought this on yourself.
Is this
I
this
don't think
fighter
he
judgment?
did.
It's always a JoJo reference. I don't have any bonus action economy, so that's me.
Fair enough. What you see is this one over here is going to use the blood streaming out of that to smack this guy. Holy
Not how
crap.
your power works.
You don't know that.
I don't think he knows human either.
None of you do, so it's funny. So nobody know what I
That
said.
hits.
Again, the more you speak
Fix
in
your head,
human,
yes.
the more excited and interested Cass gets.
I'm fine with that.
She recognizes the language, doesn't know how to speak it.
Okay.
Even if you ask, I'll teach you. I won't, but
You can ask.
So I could speed up the rate at which I can understand what the players say.
Oh shoot. Anyway, so then he's gonna turn and slash this guy as well. He's going to hit as well.
No, they're not. Okay. They're
And deal.
This is a stupid joke.
What's this guy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Joke.
That is a legitimate
Alright.
stand.
So then
It is.
that's that one's turn. This one's going to
The strongest stand.
Technically.
walk over here and attempt to touch this guy's
With the best user.
and is going to hit. So you see this. You see as this guy, the size reduction guy, reaches over, touches this guy's like vest that he's wearing, and shrinks it.
Oh.
Oh,
So we're
God.
violently killing people
Oh.
today.
And,
That will just kill him.
and you see as it gets tighter and tighter, and this guy's eyes kind of bulge, and he strains, and it starts cutting into his skin a little bit, and then he goes unconscious, and he releases
Talk
the
about chafing.
the shrink.
Talk about chafing, am I right?
Is he unconscious?
Yeah,
Or
he's
dead?
He released it before it killed him. And yeah, so cool. And then this one is going to be looking around very
Hit
frantically.
which one?
Oh.
Oh, the top.
He's gonna step forward a little bit. Yeah, he'll look around very frantically. He's not gonna be able to see anything. So,
Oh, he's blind.
well, he's looking for something specific.
No, he's blind.
Hexwolf's turn. We've kind of decided Hexwolf's just kind of sitting there watching this whole thing happen.
You need more training.
Hexwolf goes on the flank.
Now does Cass's turn.
That's good. Going to move to here. Now my question is,
You can do that, yes.
Can I try to steal his gun with my chain?
Is there a check for that?
I mean, it'd be targeted, so it'd at least
I
have
think-
disadvantage.
I don't know if Cass has that grid of control, so I would say it would, in the end, probably be a power check and a targeted attack. Both.
So I would say make a targeted attack, so disadvantage attack.
Okay. 25 to hit.
Something like this.
Shoot. The other
I
one
guess
was a nat
gun
20.
Isn't a fragile thing, so no, there wouldn't be a power
If it
check.
was, we wouldn't be using guns right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guns
Yeah.
aren't fragile,
still-
so no.
you still need to make a power check to try to like wrap your chain around it. Actually, no. To wrap your chain around it, you
No.
could just.
It's not fragile, so no power check needed to not break it from grabbing it.
Oh, fair enough. I need you to make me a contesting strength check.
Strength? My powers are dexterity. My chains are dexterity. Purely.
Yes, but you're trying to
Pull it
rip it
out
out
of
of this
his
guy's
hand.
hand.
You were trying to rip it from him, yeah.
Yeah. Athletics or just strength?
Just straight strength.
So, sucks to be me, I guess. 16?
You roll the 3.
Wow.
Oh,
don't
cool.
you
I have
suck.
a gun now.
You have a red Shunshman powered gun. The moment it touches your hands, please make me wisdom save.
Let's go!
This could be Cass's end.
Nope, you passed. Never mind, you're
Aw.
good.
Cass will be keeping this gun now.
You don't have any more movement. Stay right there.
I have 40 feet of movement.
What? Oh. Fair enough. The last person. True.
That's like you know the meme with the little baby running around with a knife.
Yes.
That's it.
What do you have?
Yeah.
A red Shunship gun. No.
I would say to Sonny,
City gun. Here's a red sun drum gun.
hey Sam.
Hmm?
I would say to Sonny, don't. I got this one to my right.
Cass holds
I'll
the
take a
gun
deep breath,
very
and I'll
tightly
say,
with excitement in
"Good."
her hand.
Gotta fight it first.
Okay, cool. Well, that is the end of your turn, I assume, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
He just got a very prized possession.
Monkey man gun.
Going to use Monk and Agility once more. And I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look at Cass. Take a deep breath in and say, drop the gun.
So look at it and say, mine. I won't use it, but mine.
I'm gonna insight that.
I'm going to incite it.
Can I insight it?
I will take their words at face
You
value.
got a chaos.
Unfortunately, I'm not worried about her using the gun.
You're worried
the
about her
gun using
hat.
her.
That's actually fair.
So, I unfortunately must not pass the fuck out.
Yes.
I will not be killing Cass, but I'm going to knock them the fuck out.
Fight, 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 fight.
So, what I'm gonna do... Oh, how
Beat his ass.
how mean should I be to Cass?
Barry.
Cass is probably into it.
True. You make a good point there.
I know.
Give
I'm so
Andromeda
smart.
inspiration right now.
I don't want to deal with this as quickly as possible, but I want to deal with it quickly. What's the best thing to do here?
Knock him out. Honestly, we can finish off these last 4 guys pretty quickly.
If that's the case, then I'm not gonna go all out. I'm going to cast a 3rd level magic missile real quick.
Only 3rd level.
To be fair,
I
he-
said I wasn't gonna kill Cass. Okay? I said I wasn't. I'm not gonna. Does not mean I have to be nice. I will not kill Cass.
Proceeds in that one.
Robbie, are you ready?
Yeah, stop fucking blue-balling us.
Fine, I'll stop. I'll make my first attack. 21.
That hits.
You will take 27 damage.
Yep.
If it's cool with you guys, I'm a dip. I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna keep up my turn.
You can go.
You can leave.
So, my first hit will be to, like, cast his side. Because I don't want to injure them too bad, so I just hit them really hard in their side. And then my next hit will hopefully be it.
It's mine. Just let me have it.
17.
Ah. That hits. Oh wait, 17.
Non-lethal, of course. 17.
Yeah. 17 meets my AC.
So it's
take
shown.
half. That's over 30. You're still
Yeah.
downed.
Yeah.
Just barely, though, actually.
So, with a quick blow to her side, and then, I guess just a punch to her stomach, I knock Cass out flat.
Oof.
As Cass falls unconscious, she holds the gun very tightly to her chest.
Wraps her chains around it.
To drop it.
Well, Cass, by holding it very close to your chest, you are actually directly touching the piece of red chum chum. And so I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cool.
15. Oh boy.
You're alive.
They are alive. Here it is.
See, I have
Be
a
a
question.
wisdom saving throw too?
Let's see. 15. Oh, that's actually one of the DCs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to make me a wisdom save, yeah. And 2. Actually, you need to make me 2 wisdom saves.
Only a 19.
You pass both of them. Roll on the chaos table.
Let's go.
While you're knocked out.
So please roll
You
me.
should have just grabbed it from him.
63.
63. Oh, what's this?
Oh my, immediately. Oh, what's this? Immediately.
Open a dimensional rift.
That's
This map
so
is knocked
funny.
out, though.
High or low, Robbie?
So,
high.
oh, what's this is what Robbie's been wanting for the encyclopedias.
It's always high, Robbie.
Hi for the guys.
It's high. It's 82.
Told you, it's always high.
So as Cass clutches this gun to her chest, there's a slight flash of red light, and suddenly, like, what was it, like 30 something books?
Yeah, like
Really-
30, like
really
3 to 4, maybe even like 5-inch thick books with inhuman, the words Encyclopedia Britannica.
fall
And then a
on
number
top
lower down on them.
on top of Cass. Just 30 books fall around her.
How many hit her?
Most of them.
So he's mine. Never mind.
And also, let's see. Your next attack, regardless of when it is, your next attack will deal an extra 1d6 true damage.
Cool.
I have to save Cass now by risking my own life.
Well, technically, if you just grab the gun, not the red shumshum part, you wouldn't be affected by it.
That's what I'm gonna try.
And
But-
he's knocked out, so she can't stop you.
Yeah. No
And you
guarantee
still have your
this-
object interaction. So.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to just grab the gun by like the farthest part from the red shunchum and toss it over here.
Cool. Well, make a, let's see.
You didn't touch the red shrimp shrimp.
Didn't touch the restaurant. I'm saying make a athletics check versus.
But be acrobatics for this?
No, for this you're trying to rip it out of the chains. Is the thing.
The chain's grip has loosened. I'm sorry, but they're unconscious.
Yes. Have you tried to pull something out of a bunch of chains?
I guess. Yeah. No.
Oof. So you give it a good pull. I mean, if you'd like to spend a bonus action undoing the chains, you may.
No. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to spend my bonus action punching the gun away.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna punch the chains at the side to knock the gun this way.
All right. Cool. Well, make a targeted attack.
20.
I assume that's a bonus action attack.
Yep.
Cool. Well, you do that. It babs.
There. The gun's out of Cass's hands. Cass is safe now.
Can I get you to roll damage to see how far it goes?
Now we're equal, Cass. You're welcome. So that would be just that.
30, 23.
23.
23.
So it goes flying. Let's round up to 25. Goes flying over here.
That's pretty bad magic missile damage, though.
That is pretty
It
rough
is.
magic missile damage, yeah.
But
So it's right here.
okay.
So I can grab it now.
You can also summon books that only I can read.
They did.
Oh.
So I spent how much movement? 20 feet, and then how many was that? 2 attacks. So I still have plenty to go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. There. And it's probably gonna miss because it's minus 15. But hey, we can try. Smile.
Just hit it, roll a 30.
We can shoot for the stars.
Yeah, no.
We missed.
Warhead?
We missed the stars, guys.
That's okay.
Don't you have another bonus action attack you can make, though?
Nope, I had to use my bonus action for this spell.
And didn't you use Monk and Agility?
Yeah, which gave me an extra bonus action. I used my original for the spell.
Oh,
and I used,
yeah. You make a valid point.
There. So, no.
Yep, misses.
It's my turn.
All right, well, cool. That is, in fact, your turn. It is now, Aurora's turn.
So, Lou, how okay are you with being on fire?
Interesting question.
Hello? Wait.
Hey, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine with it?
You can't burn me. You're not strong
Okay.
enough.
You're
I mean, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Didn't you copy a power, though?
I never.
And then
yeah,
dropped
but
it,
I've
yeah.
been,
Oh,
yeah,
and
I've
then you
been
dropped it.
released it.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm going to use my flamethrower.
Cool.
I actually don't have to worry about hurting Lou.
This is true, yes, actually. Okay.
I'm the one person you can't hurt because you love me.
Well, I wasn't trying to hurt you, so
I
need
was
to-
talking to Wukong.
Oh, I can hurt you.
Not everything's about emotionally.
No, physically.
You are a real disappointment to this group, Lulios.
What you mean?
They both take full damage.
Also,
Powers don't hurt, but your words do.
future reference, I would like to tell you, never add a modifier to AoE damage. Don't do it.
There's a reason why it's not allowed.
There's a reason D&D doesn't do it at all.
All right, well, cool.
Just for future reference.
You also shouldn't give up people in a game with magical powers 2 power sets. You gave it to Lauren.
My power set is magical, so
Shut the fuck up.
it's true.
Okay, well,
That'll be
that'll be your
my
turn. Okay, Andromeda. You can.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Cass going down affect me because my contract?
It does.
I've been trying to ask this since Cass went down.
In my defense, I don't know about your contract, so
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fair.
in character, I don't know about your contract. Out of character, I do.
Yeah.
But
all right. You currently have 18 HP.
How do
Interesting.
I do that?
On HP.
So what you do is you click on your token. You look
been
up.
un-HP'd.
You go up here and you click on the little green circle. It should pop a little bubble that has a 37 in it. You type in
Yes.
-19.
Wait, what does her contract do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Why are you getting into other people's business? You're
That's
down.
other people's business. Yeah, you're down. You're dead, actually. I killed you.
Cool. That is in fact a youch. You are hurting.
Yeah.
You
But no,
are
Yes.
bloodied.
I no longer outcast my life, so I don't need to worry about that anymore.
I'm going to beat you. Okay.
Woo.
Let me think for a second.
Robbie, can you roll a con save real quick? I just want to know something.
Me?
Yeah, I just want to know something. You would have lived that turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move.
Oh, you were deputy. You actually went for lethal.
Did you have to remake the save because it was? You would have had to continuously make that save because it was still touching you.
I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna use my action to summon my other little guy.
No. All right.
Yeah,
Little dude.
yeah, little guy,
And what's the other one?
Pal.
little friend.
And what's the other one?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I can.
Let me just what is how do you spell it?
Look on my little sheet.
Oh, did you type it down?
Yes, I did.
Good. Ah, all right. Let me just
Perfect.
I don't know what that is. Briganock? What is a Briganock? I don't. Dion?
Dion's not here.
Oh, Dion's not here. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's BRGG. I see. Not BRIIG.
Is that how it's spelled? I don't.
What's that thing?
It's a little tiny fey creature
Yeah.
with a little pickaxe.
Oh, little pickaxe. It goes mining. It's playing Minecraft.
He is indeed playing Minecraft.
I mean, when I'm mining.
But not at night. Never at night.
True, do not mine at night.
Oh shoot.
I
It
know
has-
you are looking at
It
that
has
cave.
spell casting and can
Yes,
mess
it does.
with time in the area around it.
Time?
Yes, it does.
I'm
Yeah, it does.
you? Is that you? Top time?
So Waruto? Is that Honda so Waruto?
Eyes over heaven?
Anyway, so
Any
what do you want?
range
What do you
of
want
villain
your little
stand?
friends to do?
I was hoping, I could
He
like
moved?
just a little toss so he lands on Cass, cause I have a little plan.
Oh yeah. I won't need to eat for a couple days.
And what's okay? Yes, I suppose you could do that. It is a tiny creature.
What's that?
Cool. He is now on top of Cass. Yes, I want him because he is touching Cass to cast Spare the Dying.
Cass is already stabilized.
God damn.
I'm already
Never
stable.
mind.
I was knocked unconscious.
I didn't want to kill
You can
Cass,
always
so
heal
I
me. To,
No. don't.
Well, the Cass doesn't have the gun anymore.
Yes, but Cass can pick up the gun.
He has to move 25 feet.
Also, Cass, I need you to roll me a d4 to see how many hours you're out. Assuming you don't get healed.
Can heal Cass in a bit.
Cool. Well, assuming you don't get healed, you're out for 4 hours.
Though I'm also not against leaving them unconscious for 4 hours.
Well, they weren't normal.
Neither am
You
Anyway.
don't have to.
And then for the snaky boy.
For the snake boy,
It was a lot.
I'm just gonna have him bite the guy next to Lou. That was me. Why would you do that?
Andromeda bites the guy. She goes full
Andromeda
feral.
goes. Yeah, I was about to say. Andromeda feral arc.
Yeah, there was.
So it just flies
There's
over
11 of them there,
and
plus
baps
4 adults.
and does 1 plus 3d4. And this guy goes.
My bad, I'm back.
Was it non-lethal?
Yes.
Alright, then the guy is unconscious.
I
Whip.
wanted to knock him out.
I'm sorry. I wanted to do something.
You're, you're fine.
Okay, well.
Little snake
And then for
guy.
this little boy over here, what do you want him to do? Currently on this
He has
space.
healing. He can heal Cass.
He does not have any healing, no.
Hold on.
Kill Cass.
I'm about ready for bed.
Yes, I can't kill Cass.
Theoretically, yes, it could kill Cass.
I don't think I want to have him kill Cass.
I
He's
will
a...
say, it would be really funny if you did just decide to kill Cass, and I wouldn't be against it.
You are a
Oh,
chaotic
listen,
good.
You can't tempt me like this because
You are a
man,
good aligned character. Murder is
you're
not
right,
on your mind.
I cannot.
Murder isn't your first thought. It is something you can resort to, though.
It
It'd be really cool if it was.
Okay,
It's
second thought.
your 1.5 thought, though.
Listen, don't let multi determine how your character will act. If you want to murder people, murder people.
It's what
Okay,
you
because I
determine
want
your
Cass to
character would
have a little friend to hold on to. Well, don't hold him too tight. He's just a little guy.
Little black and white little
Necessarily
boy.
out cold and didn't hear anything you said.
It's okay.
Well,
The
cool.
guy just sits there protecting Cass. It's cool.
Oh, so you want to have a prepares action to try to attack anyone who tries to attack Cass?
Yes.
Or to attack anyone that gets within 5 feet of Cass, maybe?
Yeah.
Wukong gets within 5 feet.
No, anyone who tries to attack Cass is better.
Well, deal.
Fair enough.
They'll have to try.
Well,
They'll
it's
have
now
to
the enemy's
try.
turn.
Who left?
Cringe lords.
You see as let's start with this one first. This one is going to attempt to attack this guy.
Will he take a single hit?
Actually is going to hit him this time.
Ultra Instinct is
Multi-fudge.
dropped.
1 damage.
Multi-fudge the dice. He said I had to hit him.
For
Multi
real.
is lying. He's like, I can't let this guy do this.
No, it has a +7.
And?
Yeah.
Sure it does.
Now.
Now that you've cheated, yeah.
And so does that much damage. And then this guy is going to hop into the drain.
Is a drain there?
Yes.
Can you open it?
Can I ask what this guy attacked with?
How does he hop in the drain?
You see as this guy turns into literal ribbons of what looks like maybe paper, or like a paper-esque substance.
You use this action to punch.
I'm
Did
gonna
he take the
burn him.
disengage action?
No, he did not, and so he gets to make an opportunity attack, which hits. Which
My man can just
deals.
turn into ribbons as a free action. That's crazy.
That is a little nuts.
I had to copy that power.
And
What
deals.
did this person attack with?
He's not attacked yet.
Oh.
Earlier
was all
he
this
attacked with
stuff
a
that
gun.
Also,
And-
you're knocked out, so you won't even know what he attacks with.
And then this guy is
I
gone.
misheard things.
So
This guy
I'm
is
just gonna
He's after.
going to. Let me just. It's a good one. Escape it. I don't know. That's what I'm used for now. Escape it. Good night.
After about midnight, would you keep it down?
So this guy is now going to pull out a what appears to be like a short sword or something. It's a short sword.
Is it a red short
Is
sword?
it also red?
It well, after a couple seconds, it does start glowing red. Yes.
So his molecular blade works, but mine doesn't.
His eyes look
Crazy.
like.
Eyes. I think that's the one. That's not the highest level, but his eyes are like a.
This guy was the highest level.
Yeah. No, this guy is like a medium hazel. So he's a level above you.
He just happens to have a lot of red shun weapons.
Crazy.
He made him.
And is going to take a swing at you.
A singular swing.
For now,
No,
yes.
he has triple attack.
He
Does
true.
a that would be a 21 hit.
I don't know. What do you think?
Probably.
No one has. Maybe Olgon is the only one that a 21 would miss right now, man.
That's fair.
No one has high AC.
So you take these 7 damage.
Okay.
And then a whopping 1 chaos damage. And you see as it actually a little flash of red light as it attacks. And then I already used this bonus action, so that's that guy's
I guess
turn.
we just found something that Cass is never going to get to hear of.
This one is going to slither a little bit away. It is leaving both Lou's and Ephraimo, and Aurora's range, so you both may make opportunity attacks if you so desire.
Alright.
Don't run away.
Shoot.
Takes 9.
And 8, 15, or 17. I don't know why I said 15. That's
Wait!
And then, 17 damage.
yeah.
As you're leaving someone's range is the wrong time to say wait. It's like saying wait as someone's slicing through you with the sword.
I gave you opportunity to surrender.
I surrender!
Get to
Give
get
us
on the
no more
ground.
opportunity. Pulls out the Glock.
Get on the ground.
Is he a Solaran?
Yeah.
I got just the thing.
You do not have another attack.
No, I know.
No, if he says that, I'll tell him get on the ground.
It's
I'm
Olgon's turn,
self-resist.
but Olgon's not here, so.
Just make him. Ogon just go and time up.
Olgon doesn't need to do anything.
Whoop,
That
it's Lou's
requires
turn
a
now.
lot of speed.
He got a good skateboard. here. I'm gonna tell my guy here. You just give it a give up. You can't hurt us with that, or you can't hurt me with that. Just surrender, and I promise to treat you fairly.
I.
Is that your sword, or did someone give it to you?
I guess please make me a persuasion check, Lou.
I actually closed the road to.
Nice.
I was switching between fucking things, and I actually real quick.
I get it, man.
No, he
It
doesn't.
happens.
He
Actually,
doesn't.
don't get it. I'm angry.
And also,
Pissed off.
if I could get you to make me a persuasion check as
Yeah,
well,
I
Sonny.
don't want to use manipulation.
You want to use manipulate? Alright.
So 26.
26? Alright.
Persuasion?
Yep.
I'm great at these. 13.
And versus Lou. Nat ones.
You know, just asking for his weapon, I feel like a 13 is pretty good. Just asking where he got his weapon.
And he also fails yours as well. So, I
Does he go to the
I
ground?
bought these. They're Shunsham enchanted.
They're like $5.
Where'd you buy him?
And you see him. You see like a little bit of a glint in his eye, sort of flicker for a second. And let me. Big guy. Ooh. You see, as this guy proceeds to suddenly just chill out, and at the same time, Big
Somebody get
Boy
fun.
is a little
You do that.
angry.
Get out of there, Andromeda.
Why would you ever do such a thing?
It's still my
Of course he
turn.
was a traitor. I literally called him failure.
I don't think he's a traitor. I think the mark was transferred.
I mean, that too, but still.
He's not a traitor then.
Pull out my gun. And I shoot him.
Do you have another attack?
I didn't.
Oh,
use
you
the
haven't. You
attack.
haven't attacked yet. Fair enough.
Does a 16 hit the big guy?
It does not. No.
Think, counting for the -1 AC, because he big.
Oh, I'm not. It shunts then. So 5 damage.
Lou whips out an SMG and sprays him down.
Get your friend under control.
Well, he hasn't done anything aggressive yet. He's just.
He turned red.
Spray down the
He turned red. What do you mean?
You're just attacking a cop.
I feel like. Well, he lets out an angry bellow.
Something is
It's not his
clearly
turn,
wrong.
something's up.
He doesn't know looking to. He just sees. Just as soon as he turns evil,
I have
just
a feeling.
whips around and shoots. It doesn't even like take a second to think.
He doesn't even get to scream out before Lou starts gunning him down.
I know evilness. As an evil person, I know evilness. And that's how I
Sensed it as soon as it changed. He didn't get the chance to scream.
His passive evil sense is
My
quite high.
passive evil sense is 35. He was on a 34 on that scale. Anyway, that's me. I turned around and I shot him.
So yeah. So this guy's turn. He's going to look over and whack Andromeda with his baton.
That is.
You can try.
And he misses. I rolled a 2.
He's just too large to hit me.
And he's going to make a bonus action. Up.
Me again.
Does a 17 hit.
That hits anyone here, other than Olgon.
Fair enough. You take 6 damage.
So I
And-
click on my little character and I go -6.
Yep, -6. I also need you to make
Damn.
me a strength saving throw.
What is this guy's eye color?
That guy is a dark orange.
Do I?
my.
Do you want me to do the strength saving before I minus my little points?
After you minus your HP.
Okay. -6. This is so much fun. And then strength?
Yep. Oh,
Honestly, kind of sad the guy
Don't
didn't.
worry, I got you. I got you.
Because it would have been really funny if he did.
and then he pushes you 10 feet away.
Oh, that's
Right.
not that bad. That's actually what you wanted to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please make me an acrobatics check.
Damn, really?
Yeah, to try to land on your feet. Yeah, and you are currently prone.
If the ability doesn't send them prone with a failed strength save, it won't send them prone, period. The only justification for an acrobatics check there is if they hit something by being knocked back, but there's clean air.
It's fair.
Maybe not clean. There's air.
This one is going to walk over to his buddy, slap his little, slap him, or attempt to, and he's going to hit, and he's going to do little whip.
You can make people smaller too?
What are you doing?
Don't worry, boys. I have an idea.
Freeze them.
No, it does involve ice though.
This guy's going to run over and attempt to restrain Duke, and he fails miserably to restrain him. So that is their turn.
Whoa, what about this one?
That one's not a cop.
Oh.
That's the
They
guy who
also
escaped.
escaped.
That's the guy who escaped down the drain.
Yeah. Can you put him on a GM later?
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, you should just remove them.
I don't want to accidentally like.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
that's
this guy
good. That's good.
bottom corner of the map. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. It's now Wolf's turn. Wolf's chilling. Cass is unconscious. Wukong, Monkey Man, Sunny.
I want to look at this guy and say, drop your weapon.
Please make me an intimidation check.
Can I use something other than charisma for this intimidation check?
Use strength.
I will let you use your dexterity.
I was about to say, strength
Do you
is
just
just as
start-
bad for me,
You just
actually.
start flipping around the fucking air.
Well, I think I should use my wisdom because the scariness comes from my power.
That's fair.
And the big thing is the magic from that. So I'm going to use my wisdom for this.
That's fair. That's valid.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he fails absolutely. He drops it and puts his hands up. I don't even know what happened.
Did you actually buy that weapon, or someone give it to you?
No, I bought it. It's a new thing. It's a new item that they've been developing.
Black market?
Did you intentionally buy it with red?
Yeah, it does more damage that way.
I look
You're
at
right,
Lou.
he is
Can
right.
you knock him out?
No, wait. I'll go to willingly. And he like gets on his knees and puts his hands behind his head. I don't know what came over me. I'm normally a very peaceful person. I promise. They were just for self-defense.
Listen, man. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt. You bought 2 red weapons with red shanjam.
I actually bought 3.
Where's the drop the third one?
Do you want to grab it yourself? It's in my other holster on my other side. And you see that there is in fact another holster on the other side of his hip, where there is a second red Chunchum pistol.
I trust Lou enough to grab it.
That's a terrible choice, but I'll grab it.
Well, I trust you to grab it because I don't think you're crazy enough to fuck around and find out with Red Chun Chum.
Yeah. I might shoot it, but I won't touch it.
Yeah. I trust you enough not to do something too bad with it because it's Red Chun Chum. So I'm now going to.
I'll also say it's probably a good idea for more than one of y'all to have a way to change Cass's alignment.
Yeah, that
Attack
is
him.
a good
Prepare
idea.
your action to attack him in case something happens, but don't actually attack him. I have an idea.
And you should just attack him.
If it works, he'll take a bunch of damage and be prone.
You can do a bunch of damage on my turn.
And you can still just do that.
But it's a cool idea.
You can still do the idea though, but it's not gonna
probably
attack.
I probably won't KO him this turn.
Fine.
I'm gonna look at his two friends. Do you two have this under control?
Absolutely not.
What are their eye colors?
Dorada.
This guy and this guy look very similar underneath their helmets, underneath their visors.
Oh my god, they're brothers.
And
That would make sense.
I'll keep him small.
Your two eye colors.
This guy is a, how you say, he is a bright hazel. Oh no, he's a, he's a bright hazel.
Okay, other guy?
Yeah, and they're both dark orange.
Oh, okay. Dark orange, gotcha. Two can't hand. Alright, I'll start dealing with him now. I'll be nice. I won't try to KO him. 15. I think that misses.
That does miss, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I still get a bonus action attack. Up.
That will hit, yes.
I just deliver a clean kick, and that's my turn.
Nut kick.
Ouchie. Right, Efremo, is now your turn.
Alright. Bonus action, I would like to switch to cold.
Alright, you are now cold.
I would like to get within 5 feet. And I would like to start generating a pillar of ice underneath him. Following the rules of my temp score, I have a 5. The lowest I can go is -8. Starting at a 2 for the first block, he will go 12 squares up, aka 60 feet in the air.
Well, once he leaves the range of his of this guy, you'll notice that he starts increasing in size again, and slips off the side, and falls.
I believe that was the plan.
Yeah, that is 60 feet.
15 feet. The moment he gets.
He goes 15 squares up.
I'm aware. Thing is that once he gets out of the range, he grows and falls off. Because more of him is off the pillar than is on the pillar.
Gotcha.
So once about 15 feet in the air, he tumbles.
His range is 15 feet.
Multi, I think you just hate my idea and how clever it was. And now you're trying to punish me for it.
I can't tell if that's a joke.
It's not that, I will tell you that. If you would try this on somebody who wasn't going to grow, it would have worked.
Well, I'm trying it on Sunny.
Wait a minute.
Alright, go ahead. I'll allow it.
You're now 60 feet in the air.
Hold on. No, wait. I'm not 60, I'm 45. Put me 45 feet in the air. I have an idea.
Alright. Fine.
You plunging strike him?
Idea.
You gonna plunging strike him?
I'm gonna plunging attack.
Well, let me just make a quick roll real quick. He is in fact prone.
I'm now 45 feet in the air.
Enjoy your fall damage, idiot.
Oh, this guy also takes.
Oh, I'm gonna land on the big guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
He also takes 4 fall damage, so.
Alright. You said he's prone, though?
He is prone, yes.
Hold on, let me double check something.
What gives you disadvantage on attack?
Okay, I will leave the space then.
He is going to attempt to
attack,
hit you.
but it's at least at disadvantage.
It misses.
Yeah.
It very much misses. It doesn't crit fail, but it very much misses.
Just want to make sure. Alright, that will be my turn.
Okay. Andromeda.
I'll hide behind the pillar.
I have a little snake guy bite him. A little chomp.
No, Andromeda bites him.
The chomp misses.
Feral lore.
That poor snake guy.
Actually, it has advantage. He's prone.
It does.
What does that mean?
Because he's on his back right now, you have advantage against hitting, which means you roll twice and take the higher number. Unfortunately, the snaky rolled a 6 and a 1, and a natural 1. Because it's advantage, it takes the 6. The 6 plus the 6 is 12, which is not high enough to hit this guy's AC.
That poor snake, he feels so upset that he couldn't help.
So, you missed something there. Prone isn't only on your back, it can also be on your stomach.
Yes, but he's slipped backwards and bap.
Yeah, I'm just putting that out there. It can be on your back or your stomach, as if you go into prone willingly, more than likely you're on your stomach.
True. Alright. Well, anything else you want to do?
No.
No? Alright, so now it is their turn. Or that's... Badoop. Cool. Good to know. And that would in fact be a fail.
Yeah, Cass was awake. This probably would have go a little bit differently.
Alright. So in that case... Boop. Cool. It's not his turn though, so. And you see this guy's head immediately pivot. Like he seems like a little bit of a wave goes through him as well, and he just looks over in this general direction down the street.
So there was a hidden enemy back here.
And that is the
Maybe
end
it
of
was
the
a
turn.
placeholder the whole time.
Alright, now Olgon's not here. Lou, it is now currently your turn.
Do the dude mention that they're hidden enemy?
No, he seemed more shocked than anything.
Can you put a health bar on that guy?
What guy?
This one.
Oh, he has a health bar. You guys cannot see it? Oh, you guys can't
No,
see it.
we can.
Oop.
There we go.
You might not be able to see the other ones as well. Oh, you can see that, guys.
I can see it.
What about this guy? Does he have a health bar visible? He
I can
does.
see everyone
The only one
else's.
he didn't have a health bar visible was that guy. Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to back up. I'm going to grab the gun. If I shoot this guy, would it hit this one? With the red shrim gun.
If it would go like this.
So yes.
It's essentially a 60-foot railgun.
I'm gonna push him to the side. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna shoot it.
All right. Are you proficient in heavy pistols?
I should be. From what we discussed. Shouldn't you put? I got 3. Wait, you didn't put my. I had simple weapons, but you only put SMGs in my N7 melee.
Yeah, I had SMGs, pistols, and the N7 melee count as simple weapons. You only picked SMG in the melee. Sam was there.
That's
For what?
okay. That's not what you. Okay. Anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot about proficiency.
Yeah, it's fine. It still works. You just don't get add your +3 to it.
Just take a 3 from that. So 15.
Cool. 15. All right.
This is
15
Lou's favorite day.
would not
Gets the
hit.
gun down cops.
It would not hit either of them. Both of their ACs are above 15.
If it was a rail gun, it doesn't need to hit. It just need to get close enough to hit them. But not. It doesn't like need to hit them.
So, you need to at least hit the first person, is the thing.
How? Are you weak? Okay. Want me to move right here now? That's not how. He's over. Okay. That's me.
Yeah, cool.
None of that interaction just made sense, especially with the fucking pistol thing.
Their turn. This guy's gonna go over here and touch the brother again. Shrink him back down.
Leave him big.
Gonna take his hand off. Guy's gonna grow back again.
As I look ready to jump down there.
He's going to reach over and smack and touch this guy's little blood weapon that he has. And as you see, it almost... Well, I'm gonna see if he can hit it. It's targeted today. Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't hit that. Never mind. He's going to attempt to touch the blood weapon, and he's going to miss. And then this guy is going to take a swing. That'll hit. I'm going to deal 4. So that's 13. This guy is going to stand up, for one. He is now no longer prone. And is going to kick at this guy. And is going to miss. So, Cass is unconscious. Doggo is not participating. Sonny!
I'm having a lot of fun.
I cracked both my knuckles. It's time for the combination attack. Boys ready for this one?
Yeah, do it.
Time for a team attack.
I need to enable this. I'm going to, cracking my knuckles, they're going to light a glow as I'm going to do magic missile again. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not super confident in everything hitting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to jump off of this, kind of towards this guy. How tall is he? Well, big.
He would be, let's see, he's originally 6 feet tall. I would say he's probably 16 feet tall.
So I'm only 30 feet above his head, basically.
Yeah.
Technically 29, so I will only take 2d6 to 3d6 of fall damage
I would say
from plunging attack.
3d6.
That's fair. It's close enough that 3d6 is fine. So, I jump, I say, time for a bad idea. And I jump off, and I'm going to say, Mistral's Flurry, as I start attacking him with my plunging attack. Attack 1.
That misses.
Taking into account he's big.
Oh, it shunts. It shunts.
That's good enough for me.
It shunts.
That's what matters, though.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
he'll
shoot.
take 14.
14?
14.
Oh, you're right, because it's half.
Half.
I almost did a minus 104
Let's go again.
slash something.
24 hits!
Oh yeah, he's... Oh.
Non-lethal, obviously.
And this guy shrinks.
I was like, calm down, saying this is gonna be a bad idea, and I shout Mistral's Flurry. I land I land one kind of half blow, and then another really crisp one. Yeah. And I land a really crisp one.
I like how Sam looked over at me with the shock and glee in his face when he mentioned the size.
I'm so happy it hit. No idea.
Hey, if he hadn't left him big.
Someone got a 16, but he was big, so it hit.
Exactly.
I was like, yo, that hit.
I wanted him to be big, so I took less fall damage. By the way, I rolled 3d6.
Oh.
It still happens.
Oh, what did you roll for your I didn't see a 3d6.
He's telling you to roll it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You roll my fall damage.
Fair enough. 7.
3. Aw.
3 would have been epic. So 7 brings me to... You know, I took damage from the combination attack, and I am now bloodied, but worth.
And you are now, like, he kind of flops into the ground.
And then...
You could make more attacks, technically.
Someone is getting them going. Can I make a perception check to try to see who's?
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Alrighty. 20.
I will have them make a... They nat 1 their stealth check. So
They fall up the tree.
Yep, literally. Like, you look over them, you hear... and then they topple out of the tree. There's a big old oof.
In the tree?
And
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this gonna last? I have work in the morning.
It's literally going to be ending about very quickly once combat ends.
Alright then. I'm gonna...
Stop! I surrender! And this guy proceeds to chill out.
I don't think he surrendered. I think we kill him.
For real.
So it's really cool that he surrendered.
But I didn't.
Yeah, I appreciate that so much. That was real stressful. I'm stressed and injured.
Yeah, be glad you saw him and looked directly into his face, because if you hadn't,
he just
would've...
saw what the big man just dealt with, and he did not want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Yes, because if you hadn't seen him, he would have tried to turn Sunny against the rest of you.
The thing is, I could just... No, actually, no, I couldn't. It would have to be a little bit, but...
Yeah, he would have just turned Sunny against you, and that would have been a very rough rest
really
of the fight.
Funny if he ever decided to turn Cass against the party, because Cass would have died.
Everyone's just waiting for an excuse to kill
Yeah.
Cass.
Honestly,
That's
but
it.
yeah. So that's the end
That
of
should
session.
be it for the combat. And Sasha.
Guy gets on his hands and knees, puts his hand on his head, and just.
And this is how you die.
And the other guy asks, "Can I pick my sword up now?"
No.
I look over at him. You're lucky I haven't clocked you out.
You're right. I am very lucky. Please don't. Keep in mind that guy has taken no damage. He's a full HP still.
I could
Do
fix
you want me
that.
to send this
So
monkey back
you
to the sky?
also get to see like 30 or more books in human surrounding Cass.
Send this monkey
Does-
back to the sky.
Does somebody heal Cass?
No, but I will pick up one of the books and
I,
start.
have, I could heal. I'm a healer.
You see how they're basically dictionaries going over in human, like going over like a bunch of different things.
Oh,
It's got
that's
stuff on,
why
like,
you wanted
people
the
from
dictionary.
the past. It's a dictionary. It's an encyclopedia. So it's got stuff on like people from our history. It's got stuff on like places in our world.
By the way, this is only the current, like current real world Britannia. They've got a couple a new set out that was developed in the last 1,000 years before they left Earth.
So, Listen, everybody, get the weapons away from Cass before we get her up.
Pick up the gun.
Pick up the gun, take the sword, take the other thing.
It's 2 guns and a sword.
2 guns and the sword. What
Please.
do we do with these?
Please, those weren't cheap. I spent a lot of money on those.
One more word out of your mouth about how you paid for these and weren't forced to take them, and I will clock you out. One more word. Anything. I really dare you to test me.
Yeah, he whimpers.
Thank you.
That is A.
Wukong will become a flying monkey again.
I have dealt with plenty of that type of stuff already. Don't need any from you. What do we do with these?
We'll
So
start
we keep them
rounding
and
them
then
up.
sell them.
Also, you can give us the weapons. We need to investigate this.
God damn.
Shunshim,
We need the money.
things dealing with Shunshim are illegal, very illegal,
Damn.
and we need to take these into evidence.
And
Sorry.
occur in a black market. I told you all there was one.
Yes,
You did
we're
literally have to buy them from the black market.
yeah.
Interesting.
Oh shoot, you guys are cops? Oh, hi. Yeah, I've never seen those in my life.
I'm not a cop. I'm just someone with a grudge.
I'm just a kid.
I am too. I'm 1 year older than him.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm only 16. So I guess that makes him 17.
If you can do math, you'd figure that out, yeah?
So you're both minors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey Man, when does your what's your minority ending age?
I don't know.
It would be 18.
I don't know. I don't know what a minority ending age is.
It's when you stop being a minor. It's when you become an adult.
You said minority.
Oh.
At a certain age, I become the majority.
What age does your race reach maturity?
18, why?
Okay, so that's at least somewhat acceptable.
I'm confused.
Same.
You're 4 years Aye. Looks over at Aurora's. You son are far too young to be doing this.
Well, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to try and find missing people. They're the ones that wanted to fight looters.
Oh.
I didn't really want to fight looters. It just seemed unrealistic to find missing people.
Yeah, we've been hunting those people for weeks. If they're still in the city, we cannot find them. They're probably not still in the city though. There's been a lot of people going missing recently.
To be honest, if they just left, you wouldn't find them, huh?
Well, is anyone gonna get cast up?
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is,
can I do that now?
what was
I
that?
don't know how to do that, but yeah, can I?
Can you what?
Get pass up.
I would
Is
love
any
to
way to
get
restore
that.
health points?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
When you have she has a healer's kit. She being Andromeda.
Yeah. I'm a healer.
So,
All right, make me a medicine check.
A medicine check. Wait, hold on.
What's the DC on your healer? I can check actually.
Yeah, I don't know the words coming out of your mouth.
The DC is 10, I believe.
So do you want me to make that medicine check?
It doesn't have a DC. Yes, you can make the medicine check.
You can
You
just,
can just
spend,
spend a
use.
use.
Yeah, no, that.
It's no check required. You can just spend a use of the kit.
That's fine.
I was doing what I was told to do.
19.
19 would have passed anyway.
Roll 1d6.
And I go to the little dice for that.
Yep, and then hit the d6.
Hold on. D6.
5 plus 4. You heal 9, and then you heal an extra 9. Both Andromeda and you heal an extra 9 because of Andromeda's contract.
Extra 9?
Yes, you heal 9 because that was half of the HP you lost.
So does Cass.
Actually, Andromeda, you heal 10 because it was an uneven number. Andromeda heals 10.
So,
and
Cass waking up, she stands up and says,
Cass actually
"Where
gains.
is it?"
Cass actually gains 18 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not 14.
Damn. I'm still
Cass
pretty.
waking up will stand up, look around, see the books with an intrigued face, but then look over at the others and say, "Where is it?"
Nowhere, it's gone. I destroyed it.
Reduced to atoms. I burned it.
I don't believe you.
I used the stone to destroy the stones.
I repelled the sister of chaos. I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
He steps out of the zone.
I'll fail it willingly.
Where is it?
I saved your life.
That's true.
Truth.
Actually,
I don't-
no, it's technically not.
I don't owe you anything. Not anymore. I walk out of the zone of
She's going
truth.
to look over. She's going to look over at them. Where are they?
You don't owe her anything either.
Him. Or it.
You all can just walk out of the zone. Nothing's restricting you.
Also, those who are in the we do need to end the session.
Can I quickly ask these people if they've seen any of the missing persons?
Also, Multi, can
These
you bring
criminals.
this guy over here? He'd be tied up by now.
Oh yeah, fair.
I have no idea how his abilities work, so I'm gonna put a blindfold on him.
Fair. That usually does the trick. Don't
Can't
forget
see
sludge,
us,
dude.
can't target us.
Ow.
You are kinky.
Goop man ungoops. I was under control. I didn't leave the control until I was.
Yeah, you were under control. You're good for the most part. It's up to them to decide what happens with you.
Yeah, we have stipulations.
While you're all
in-
here, have you seen any of these people? I'll show up some pictures of the missing people. Might as well ask.
I suppose.
I actually saw the guy who would this guy who had bought the weapons.
Yeah.
I actually saw one of those at the and he looks warily over at the cops. Oh shoot, he's in the zone of truth, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll have him make a check. Oh, he actually
Charisma save.
he actually passes.
Oh, nice.
I saw that person, and he points at one of the like human people, not human people. Points at one of the Solarans,
It's gonna be in your room.
and it's just like, hey, yeah, I saw that one when I was being forced to
Not
take
affected by the
these.
Zone of Truth, so I can't tell you how legitimate his comments are.
I at the place where I was forced to take those weapons. Yeah.
You already said you bought those of your own volition, man. On the black market too.
Listen, as long as you help us, I'm sure you'll at least get like a reduced punishment.
Yeah, fine. I saw them at the stall where they were making the weapons.
Put my hand on his shoulder and look at him. You telling the truth for sure?
Yes, they were in the back room. They were doing something. They had the person touch the weapon. And then the shunshim infused into the weapon. I don't really know anything else than that. That's just what they did when I bought my weapons.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah.
He's telling the truth.
Well,
He better be.
He nat 20 deception with a +10
Size
modifier.
reduction guy goes, well, I've not really known much about the case there, but family members, I think, if you look at the poster, did mention that they have chanting abilities, right? And the poster does say that, yes, they have enchanting abilities.
Yes, that is correct.
We did note that correlation. We had a watch placed on people from the same areas that were taken with enchanting abilities. That's why we haven't had any new missing person cases. But if they're having them touch Shunshum, it makes sense why they're going through people. Because there seems to be about a couple weeks between each of the disappearances. So, well, sorry, there's a couple days between each disappearance. So, yeah,
That means we should hurry up and save them.
Probably.
indeed.
To the black market we go.
Next session.
Yes.
Anyway,
Ash will be attempting to ask about getting one of the guns.
No.
while this is happening, Cass is just, where are they? Where'd they go? Come on, guys, you can't just leave me hanging like this. Come on.
And we
No one
do
here
leave
owes
them
you.
hanging.
No one here owes you their life anymore, Cass. Give it up.
That doesn't make any sense. You knocked me out.
Yes, with the red shunjum touching your chest. Do you know what happens when you just keep holding on to shunjum, especially red shunjum? Do you know the following result isn't being alive?
So,
And even if you do
I
live,
saved
you'd
your
go
life.
insane. And then we'd have
I
to
disagree.
end you then.
I did everything I did willingly.
It doesn't matter if you were willing to die. I saved your life. Maybe against your will, but... I'm sorry, but I don't know if I trust your will.
Anyways, are we
Anyway.
done now?
Yes, we're done.
Despite still having a
Session's...
giant grin on her face after hearing all this, is now angry. We can end it here.
Yep, session is over.
Let's go, baby.
Again,
I'm
Robbie,
learning
sorry for
so much.
discriminating against your character.
It's perfectly fine. It's understandable.
Nothing good would have come from you with that
Nothing
gun.
good if I let you keep the gun.
If we are being honest here.
I'm sorry I had to knock you out, but if I just took the gun, he would have pulled out the sword, he would have taken the sword. Then I would have had to take the sword, then he would pull out the other gun.
I take that gun.
Bye, guys. I'll see you around.
Have a good night, Salem.
So now with these guns coming up, I certainly need to make that backup here.
Yep, that's where it's going right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be back too.
But yeah, so cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got to arrest some people, you know.
No murders occurred.
No murders occurred, which was good.
I hope you know I was actually just fucking with you with the whole ice pillar thing.
Yeah, okay, good. I was really worried for a second. I was like, oh please don't think that was malicious.
No. I was just like, damn, I gotta make a comeback right here. Multi being a bitch and hates me. Can never pronounce my name right. Always saying it's a Framo. It's not.
Sorry. But yeah, keep in mind I am doing that mildly intentionally because I want Cass to hear it at some point.
What, a Framo?
Yeah, the word Framo and just go Framo and just have you go, what the
Don't worry, I've already come up with a plan with that.
Oh, alright.
I have thought ahead of when I have to make excuses for things.
Fair. But yeah,
But yeah, my grandfather actually, like, it's literally in front of me right now, the entire Encyclopedia Britannica.
oh yeah, at least the entire modern Encyclopedia Britannica. As I mentioned, there are other ones.
Yeah, let me see when these ones are from. I forget exactly when these came out. I know they're not recent.
I'm surprised. I feel like people should have made a check to see if they knew who Wukong was.
The only people who would have known would.
Olgon
did
had
have
a
that
fair
combined
chance.
I
session.
definitely need that backup
Olgon had a fair
character more.
chance.
Olgon, yeah, I suppose Olgon could have. If Liram was still here, Liram would have been like, oh, yes, I know that one.
Liram?
Liram Borum, Dion's Group 1 character, the elephant,
Oh,
the story keeper.
yeah.
You know, he would have been like, oh, I know that one.
You know what's funny?
Hmm?
Lou might get to find out.
Wait, wouldn't I also be able to know
Hmm?
because of the combined session we once
Encyclopedia
had?
Britannica. He might get to find out.
Oh shoot! Yeah. No, he'd look in and just look at the W's. Wukong. What the? That's a word
These
that
are
I
going to
know.
be one of the way later volumes.
Wouldn't I have some decent memories of Wukong, at least from that one combined session we had?
You would know the name to a degree,
Yeah.
maybe.
You'd probably recognize the name, but
The meaning
You-
is what I was getting at.
you never actually met Wukong. You never actually met Group 1, really? Because you guys entered the camp at different times.
No, but I'm talking about for that one combined session.
Yeah, Group 1 and Group 2 would have both gotten some renown for that, so they probably would have heard about each other.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, we met each other during
Granted, definitely Group 2 was more popular. I wonder why.
that.
Almost like something
Nostalgia.
wacky happened.
Wait, what was Group? What? Oh,
Someone put up a giant spike wall.
Yeah. To be fair, Group 2 set like a pretty good early renown for themselves. As our first mission, we deleted an entire bog from existence.
you know that is entirely
As,
fair.
as our way of getting rid of a hag.
Totally intentional, too.
Wait,
Oh,
did you say-
totally.
Did you say in order to get rid of a hag?
Wasn't it what it was?
No, it was a cult.
It was supposedly a hack.
Oh,
there
yes, it was
supposedly a hag.
supposedly a hag. You guys went in to get a hag.
They didn't know almost anything, so.
Yeah, found a cult and went, uh-oh. That cult was like, red shunshum.
So, quick question. When do we want to make a backup character for me?
As soon as
Because it
possible.
definitely should be before next session.
As soon as possible.
Honestly, if you want to start working on that tonight, I'm down. I don't have
Sure.
work tomorrow,
We're gonna need
apparently, so...
Yeah, because
We're gonna need to.
I'm gonna need that backup character.
It's better to
Yeah.
make it now because next session might be it. I really don't want to kill Cass as
Yeah.
Wukong. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but if she keeps
She keeps bringing up the Johnny
keeps
propaganda.
giving her warnings, she keeps bringing it up, and if she keeps going for them,
Keeps
I mean-
all the Johnny propaganda.
even
The
if she
sec-
doesn't die, she will not be in the group anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
second she does do
But-
something against the group, that's when I would have to step in.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's no kicking her out of the group isn't an option.
It's really not.
Even if she
Because
did
you don't
willingly
follow
leave the
the
group, even if she did willingly leave the group, like didn't follow us or anything, she's still out there doing this time, well, same as
This-
before, completely unmonitored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's her leaving the group is her
incredibly-
now being unmonitored. There's
That is-
no chains attached in the literal sense.
There is
To be fair, she's not done anything illegal. Or really anything immoral for that matter. She's just really weird.
you keep
The way she
trying
talks
to defend
about-
Cass. There is no defending Cass. She's only the chaos part of Johnny. Cool.
No, I'm mostly referring to she hasn't done anything bad, to be fair.
She's a lot of crap.
You're right.
I
She's
mean,
not
then
done
again,
anything
like-
legally bad.
Or
Yeah.
morally bad.
I'm sorry. Would spouting Johnny nonsense not count as morally bad? Would praising the red waves not be morally bad, saying, it's a party, we're having fun, I'm having so much fun with the chaos and destruction? Is that not morally bad?
Okay, that's a
Because
little.
we already know that the red waves are bad objectively, and she's praising them.
That's fair. She is also a Johnny worshipper, which is not a good sign. 'cause
Morally bad.
the people who caused the whole Torus event were Johnny worshippers as well, so
Exactly.
the people who are in the cult that deleted the swamp were Johnny worshippers, so
He hasn't technically done anything illegal, but morally she's done a lot wrong, and morally is wrong.
she said some immoral things, but she's not done physically
Yet.
anything immortal. She's actually saved lives, a couple of them, and for the
She
most
got
part,
this close to doing something illegal, and
Multiple
that was
times. actually.
that was taking and using the red gun. We're just keeping it.
well,
She also got
act-
nearly screwed over by a red wave and started attacking people.
true.
Almost.
That would have gotten her killed.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I would have died second one.
Also, I like that Olgon is like showing that he's regretting defending Vance, saying you can't judge a book by its cover.
That book has no cover. There is no. You gotta give Johnny worshippers one thing: they're not liars.
That's why I trusted her. And that's why I trust her to keep going after the guns and the weapons.
Well, she said she wasn't gonna use it.
That's not my problem with it.
It's her having it.
Having it is a problem. Maybe I should keep the guns, and I can create a Shunshum collection.
If you did keep the guns, there would be one big reason behind it, and that would be to keep Cass from being chaotic people.
Exactly.
True.
Because look, I have the blue Shunshum. I would then have the red Shunshum, and let's see how many more would I need. 1, 2.
You need 12 more to have all of them.
Yeah, 12 more.
So
I'm sure
we
I
should
can
probably
find-
go ahead and do that backup character now.
Yeah, let's work on that
Really
backup
start on it.
character. So I'm gonna give you another character sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Also, what do you think of the combo name?
I like
I-
it.
That's
Mistral's
great.
Flurry. So,
I heck
I
yes.
want to explain the Mistral's Flurry name. Mistral are the cold winds that happen in Europe. Hence, Mistral's Flurry. It was a flurry of attacks. I jumped from something cold and I was in the air. Mistral's Flurry.
Yeah.
That's what those plunging attacks are going to be called, Mistral's Flurry.
Also, I find it just so funny that Cass has the potential to allow you guys to literally metagame, and
I don't want anything to do with it.
well, that's entirely fair. Cass just needs to learn how to speak English.
But let's go
Where's
first
speak
combo
English,
move
and
of
literally
this,
these doors are
of this
open.
campaign.
Once, if Lou
did.
ever teaches her how to speak English, it's all over.
Poseidon, we should come up with more
Cass
combo
could literally
moves.
talk
I
to the
had
players,
A
and ask the players
similar
to
idea
try
for a
to
combo,
describe
but
what they see on
not
the
nearly
map,
as cool.
and then it's just
Basically, if a target was in the air, I could make an ice pillar to lift you up, or a staircase.
Gotcha. You know what we could do is I could throw you up and you rain things down.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
can you go
You
and
throw
tell
me
me
up.
Yo,
second
Cass'
character sheet?
catapult.
So I throw you up and you start raining fire. We could call that firestorm or something.
Throw me, especially if there's like flying
No.
enemies. I can use my blast.
Firestorm has such a negative connotation in the world.
But he doesn't know about it.
You guys would know who Firestorm is.
Oh yeah, no, that it. Maybe. Would I have been
Firestorm
watching
ha-
the news at the time?
I
No,
wouldn't have.
Firestorm has been around a lot longer than the capital takeover was going on. Firestorm was like the world's #1 most wanted.
We'll call it Blazing Rain instead.
Ooh,
That is pretty good.
that is pretty good.
Sid, can you
Bro.
go and assign me the second character sheet?
Oh yeah. Before Firestorm took over the capital, he literally brought a meteorite out of deep space and crashed it into Cross.
Poseidon, if you ever get the ability to sling fire and ice at the same time, and I throw you up, you could call it acid rain. It wouldn't be acidic, but it would be burning, which will do the same thing as acid. You do the same thing as acid. I call it acid rain.
There's your second character sheet, bud.
Let's see.
I will go ahead and do this, as this is what I'm doing for characters now. So, heads male or heads female?
I guess a group we should all come up with combo attacks. That would just be cool.
That would be so cool.
Also, I think Mistral's Flurry, it didn't apply to him because he went down as I was punching him. But I think
Let's
if
say-
I land on them, they should take fall damage too.
Fair.
Yeah.
What's I'd say heads male.
Okay, another female character.
Cool.
I was going to actually make that point if you did miss, so at the very least you got some damage in. Or if he didn't go down, I'd say, hey, I don't know, he took a hit from a monkey falling from the sky. That's gotta do something.
Yeah, he should definitely take the fall damage I take because I am landing on him regardless.
I feel like you guys would split the fall damage.
Maybe. But he went down and I didn't want to land on a downed man, so...
Yeah.
Well, I landed on him. He didn't need to take the damage.
Fair, yeah.
Non-lethal fall damage.
You cannot non-lethal fall damage, I will say.
Hey,
It's part of my power.
What are you thinking for race, Robbie?
Don't know race just yet.
What are you thinking for power set?
I talked about it before. Before I even knew we were coming across a berserker. A blind berserker.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that one.
You know, ever since I got here, I've started liking grilled cheese a lot more, which isn't a bad thing.
Fair enough.
It's just how it
Is
is.
that an in or out of character statement?
That's an
In
out of
character.
In character for Sam at the very least.
Bonus.
In character.
I mean,
I
for
always have a
Sunny, or-
grilled cheese on me.
Got proficiency bonus then.
It's like weird, just like why does Sunny have a grilled cheese?
Mm.
It's actually my that's my spell. That's the special spell I made with multi.
Creator just
Create
grilled
grilled
cheese.
cheese.
It's only a 5th level as opposed to Creator Destroy Chalky Milk, which is a 9th
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, but
I just
the
want to
difference
mention
is
real quick,
reasonable.
I'm at an innate disadvantage at figuring out which god I get to make a deal with.
You're at an innate advantage.
What I will say,
You make another deal with Johnny?
I will say Johnny is back in the pool for rolls.
Well,
I don't want it to be Johnny again.
I
Thing
think
is,
if
when you
this is gonna be a backup character, I feel like Johnny
I
should
feel like
be
Johnny
out.
shouldn't be.
well, so
Johnny shouldn't be in the role.
So what I will say about this is that, to be fair, in order to make a deal with Johnny, you don't have to like him.
Yes.
No, I just want the minimum chance of having to go
Make
through
another
that
character.
again because I want to.
Yeah.
Because I want the character to last this time.
It might not die next session. I don't know. It probably will.
At the very least, you are playing Cass really well, so like,
Yeah.
True. I would agree.
Issue is, Cass is kind of a big
Yeah.
goof.
Unfortunately, you're
Yeah.
playing them too well.
might want to tone it back a little bit.
You might want to tone it back. Or else.
Like, I'm playing Cass the way Cass should be played.
Yeah, you're playing them correctly.
I'm perfectly fine if Cass dies. I wasn't expecting her to last long. I wasn't
Also,
expecting her to make it to session 3.
there also has been a good bit of warning about what will happen to you
Yeah.
if certain things happen, which doesn't necessarily justify it because it's player-on-player stuff, and that's always,
Iffy.
yeah, it's always not the best, just in general.
So,
Catches big oofs you.
I really don't want to have to guess what god I have again. Especially because the only one I had any idea of what they'd be doing is Johnny. The rest are complete unknown.
Yeah, because this is you as a player
But
making the
let's
deal, so.
first off figure out what my stats are.
Yeah, that is fair. You need to know what you would need to ask for.
True. So, want me to remind you of all the different dice types?
Support the
I'll be back.
purple dice racism, man.
I'll let Sam pick my dice.
The ones I use.
Figuring that out.
I don't exactly remember which ones you used. I remember that you
Purple
used.
dice other than the metallic.
Oh, other than the middle ones?
Yeah.
Right. To be fair, didn't you pick one of the red dice your first time around?
You're
I
Robbie.
think I had a red die.
Yeah,
I think I
Robbie.
had one red die.
Yeah, and it didn't work out very well.
And then you proceeded to
No, it
hit
didn't.
Johnny.
I used all purple dice and got the purple god.
You know, Sam, I think that's a great first roll.
I will cheat this one time. Amazing.
Admittedly, that's before the reroll, so that's why I was feeling comfortable enough to show you. So where are you? Where is? There he is. Great neat. Dang, I like to cast too.
I did too. It's just doesn't fit with the group,
Character
unfortunately.
itself is just innately in a spot where they won't last long in the group.
You got so unlucky because two of us got gods that don't like yours.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that Joshua doesn't like Johnny,
No, right now he does not like.
Why are we
He's-
talking about the yellow god?
because he's right now he's not a big fan of Johnny because Johnny's starting to screw with his domain.
You might not objectively dislike Johnny or hate Johnny, but right now he does for sure.
That's fair. He's not a fan of Johnny's antics.
And right now is what matters for us.
True.
Which is why we align really well.
We do actually.
We as in me and the yellow god.
Oh. Me and your character also do.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wacky.
that's crazy.
It is crazy. What are you eating? Hit it.
Also, isn't I'm pretty sure I heard something about this before. You said that Joshua, the yellow god, also was like a lab assistant for like the white god.
Yes, that is correct.
Let's go. We're both lab assistants.
Yo,
One
that's
of you is a
true.
worse person,
Yeah.
though.
That's fair.
Or works for
Maybe-
a worse person,
maybe-
rather.
Maybe if Joshua dies one day, I can become the next yellow god.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm gonna
don't
kill
know.
Joshua and become the next yellow god.
Yugi arc?
I'm going
Anyway,
back to my Kratos arc.
There
real
are
quick.
your stats there, bud.
We don't say Kratos, we say Yugi in this household, by the way.
Yeah, we say Bugie. I don't. You get out of here with your God of War. We do God of Frog. Frog of not God. Anti-God Frog. So, let me just put them in order real quick.
Of disliking God.
So 2 16s, 2 15s, a 13, and an 11. And for that,
I'm gonna
and
go and look now, but I just want to say, yeah. Also, Yugi is currently starting to work towards his
his
active
end
merc
goal.
god.
You know, I support his endeavors wholeheartedly.
Oh, these stats. Ugh.
It's an 86 total. It's better than what
Yeah,
better than what Salem rolled.
painfully balanced though.
Indeed, painfully balanced.
So at least you know one thing you can ask your god for.
Unbalance me, daddy. I mean, what?
What are the stats? I didn't see.
2 16s, 2 15s, a 13, and an 11. They're
Not terrible,
they're not
but
Definitely improvable.
yeah, in Taurus you kind of at least want to have one really good stat for your power.
Yeah.
Can't do that one either.
So let's figure out what god I have.
no.
Let's figure out what god I have. You know what? Can I make an actual request?
Yes.
What's your
I
request?
don't know these gods, and I really don't want to have to figure out which it is. Can I just know which god I have?
I say sure.
6, 7, 8. I will say, if it's something, what I will allow for you is I will allow your questions to not be yes or no questions.
Ask what their favorite color is.
That is also not applicable. That would reveal too much about the nature, so.
Why does their
No, it
favorite
wouldn't.
color have to be the color of the god?
Exactly.
Because I've not thought about their
Ask what
individual
their name
favorite
is.
colors, alright?
This is
Ask what
a
their name is
personal
and
question.
talk to my lawyer.
You know, you could ask what their name is.
Ask
What
an
is your name?
APH.
So the
Unknown.
thing is that most of them, I would say a name, and you would have no idea who it is. My name's
Yeah,
Jessica.
but I have a lawyer. Wait, Jessica?
Yeah. You should be a Starine. Listen, I know a good mafia that would like you.
A mafia that could appreciate your talents.
Keep in mind. Do you have any other questions?
Out of bed.
Do you have any other
What your
questions?
favorite sandwiches?
Sandwiches. I'm a fan of them.
Hold on. Robbie has to ask. It's his question.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, I actually just couldn't hear you, bro.
Ask her what her favorite sandwich is.
What is your favorite sandwich?
Probably the Enigma.
Could you define that for me?
Is that like a burger?
It's the
A
Enigma.
BLT?
It's what happens when you take reality and put it on top of a little bit of unexistence and then a little bit of reality again. The fun part about this one, the fun part about this one is that you then twist it around a couple times. It's a
I want to try
twisty
this at some
sandwich.
point. This sounds very interesting.
Ask her what it tastes like. Come on.
What does it taste like?
Chicken.
It tastes like with just a little hint of and a slight tang of.
Believe it or not, that actually is what chicken is. She really just went around the long way of saying chicken.
Yeah, it essentially just tastes like chicken.
The Enigma sandwich is really just the
Just
is the
Chick-fil-A.
chicken of the universe.
It's just Chick-fil-A.
Fucking dying.
What the God Chick-fil-A sells, the Enigma sandwich. It's their most popular.
It's their number one seller.
Grab me one of those as well.
Okay.
Do you have any other
I do
questions?
actually want
Another weird question we can ask.
How good is she at Beyblading?
No, that's not a fair question.
You ever use planets?
It's not a fair question, you see.
But that's not a Beyblade.
You got a point.
Yeah, I can spin things around really fast too, but that doesn't mean it's a Beyblade.
It does when you use a Baydock for planets.
I bet you don't even say let it rip when you.
That's not true. Beyblades are toys officially sanctioned by the Beyblade Company. We're now gone, so they can't officially sanction any Beyblades.
Joke's
Any
on
new
you, I
Beyblades.
am the Beyblade company.
Jessica's not just a god.
if I'm
of
going to
magic,
make a deal
god
with you, how
of
smart do you want me to be?
Honestly,
Dumb as a doornail.
honestly, yeah. I don't want you asking any questions. Questions are dangerous.
She can just give you a straight answer now. You're just so dumb that she can just give it to you and still not
You
understand.
still won't understand. She can tell you the secrets of magic.
She's right over your head.
Just
I will say, intelligence does help with spell memorization. But who needs spell memorization when you can just cast magic?
True.
Couldn't be me.
So I think I might need to
going
make you
have
the
to
dumbest
figure out a
person on the
race at some
planet.
point. Well then,
I'm going to
I'm
give
just
you.
making some deals.
I'm going to give you. Essentially, if you're willing. I don't know why I'm doing this accent.
Didnt.
If you're willing, if you're willing, I can give you the powers of magic, the most arcane. The only issue with that is, well, I can't let you understand any of it. And so as a cost for giving you arcane secrets, I'm going to need you to have a 3 intelligence.
Make it a 5 and it's a deal.
4?
no, 5 is the minimum.
Yeah, 5.
Any lower than 5 and they can't attune to magic items.
That's a valid point.
You stupid.
Wow.
5
this
it is.
This god of magic is pretty stupid, man. Just need to know.
So I have a 5 intelligence.
is
Period.
what would do
I'm a
to magic
berserker.
item.
So actually, if I'm gonna be a berserker, having a 5 intelligence is actually really funny. It actually works out well.
Is the minimum they need for magic items. Technically, you could also argue 6 is, 5 is, like, to anyone, 5's the minimum.
To be fair, I could just let you bypass that.
It's not a problem of the magic item won't accept it. It's a problem of they can't do it. It's a lack of intelligence to understand what needs to be done. So a 5 intelligence is minimum. A 5 intelligence is also too little to really understand any arcane secret. They understand how to, but they don't understand why they're attuning to it. Focus on this for hour. Good.
Pretty much.
So a
And
5
I'd
isn't
like
that
you to
big
go
of a
ahead
deal.
and type out exactly what I know in the future I just added.
Oh yes, type it out in our DM so that I can actually see, like, what the contract details all are.
Could I make a communication device? If I collected all the Shunshum, could I make a communication device to communicate with all the gods?
I'm not allowed to make a communication device for my god. I run into a lot of problems.
I'll talk to you.
Too much energy, Multi.
That's fair. That creates some issues.
Shunshum is not allowed to be involved.
I'm calling my contract immaculate knowledge. That's a no.
Call it
Arcane Ascendant.
True.
sapphire stupidity.
I like Arcane Ascendant. I don't know how to spell Ascendant, fuck.
Guess. If you get it wrong, leave it.
Even the better.
Arcane Aberration. Where do I know that word from? Arcane Aberration.
Aberration doesn't fit.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong, and if it is, I'd actually like it to stay wrong, purely because it's funny.
Because the spelling would be inaccurate. That's how they would spell it.
That was the joke.
So,
You can type out the contract as we go.
as an apology for decreasing one of the stats to a ridiculously low level, I'm going to, let's see, we can make the 11 the 5, or if you'd like, we can make 11 into a 7, and then if you decide to go with a crossing, you may take both of your -1 from the intelligence.
Look at races again.
There are many races, many things possible as well. I would ask that you not be a Starine, though.
Be a Starine. Spite her. Join the
Understandable,
mafia.
haven't I say?
Why would you want to spite the one you're making a contract with?
Uncle Hazal wants
wouldn't.
you for the Starine Mafia.
Oh man. Love that propaganda poster.
Whatever room I've been staying in, like the safe house that's just hung up there.
The posters are everywhere, sprawled across everything.
Every
All
wall.
action figures.
Yeah. Also, you're still streaming multi.
Oh shoot! Thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember,